Alright. Hopefully everything should be working properly. Should really get a setup that doesn't involve me walking across the room after I start the stream. But hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to a bit of an interesting experiment we're working on today. We are playing a challenge here, trying to beat Princess Peach ShowTime with as few coins collected as possible. I've already played through the game normally. Spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure it's going to be impossible to get 0, but we'll do our best. This is streaming to 2 locations. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so you can choose whatever your platform of choice is. My Twitch channel is twitch.tv, I mean there should be a link, but twitch.tv/CMeeCraft_gaming, because someone else took CMeeCraft already. And YouTube is, of course, I'm streaming on my main channel. Although, regardless of where you are watching, if you go ahead and follow me on Twitch, that would be quite helpful, so I can get enough followers to actually... Because I just started a Twitch account, like, this last week, so if I could get enough followers to get up to Twitch affiliate status, that would be great. In any case, we are today trying to beat Princess Peach ShowTime while collecting as few coins as possible. So, rules are as you would expect. We're trying to avoid directly touching and collecting coins. If anything gives us coins, we're going to try to avoid that as much as possible. There are ways in this game where you can, in theory, like, lose coins, like dying or buying stuff. We are not going to be making use of anything like that. If a coin is collected, it is counting towards the total. So that's kind of the rules we're laying down here. Hello, everyone in the YouTube chat and Twitch chat. How you doing? That's a lot of Doritos in the Twitch chat. In any case, let's get going. One more thing I will note. Do not think just because we're doing this stream that means there's not going to be a normal video later, alright? This is me basically opening up my sort of creative process here a bit and doing the kind of research phase of this video with you all. Hopefully it goes well. If you guys are having any technical problems that I can address, if, I don't know, I feel like your computer shuts down or something, I can't really do anything about that, but if the volume's off or the stream becomes like really low quality all of a sudden, let me know and I'll see what I can do to address that. Let's take a look at these chats before we get started. Alright. Well, let's get to it. I have no idea how long we're going to be here today. This game took me about 8 hours to beat normally. Obviously, that was with, like, reading the text and stuff. Spoiler alert, we are not going to be paying too much attention to text, dialogue, and the like. We're just interested in the mechanical challenge, for the most part. So if you're super invested in trying to discover the story of this game, maybe this is not the place for you. But we'll accept you anyway. If you do want to see me playing the game, like, actually paying attention to the story and stuff, I did some live streams on that over on, again, Twitch and my Let's Play channel. The VODs are on my Let's Play channel right now, so you could watch that if you wanted. But we are focused on trying to avoid collecting coins. If we do end up collecting coins in a level that we want to try to not have collected, then we're going to be forced to restart the level, which will be tough, because that's a much bigger penalty than existed previously. You got the tickets? Great. Pro tip, don't get the coins. Alright, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Never would have thought of it otherwise. Do I talk to you or do I talk to Toad? I forget. Okay, I got to talk to Toad. Toad, is this the Toad that's giving me? No, you. Already getting turned red. Luckily, this is a challenge run, not a speed run. Although, I mean, if you were to speedrun a game, in theory, like, immediately upon the game's release would be the best time to do it, because less time for good times to exist in that case. Okay. Glad to see y'all cheering me on in the chat. We're gonna do great stuff here. Hopefully. And we'll see. If this goes well, we might make it a bit more of a regular occurrence. But I can see all the Doritos, alright? That's a lot of Doritos in chat. Jeez. And into the game we go. So, obviously I've played this game before. I'm anticipating some annoying challenges that are going to be in our way here. In particular, I believe basically every enemy in this game drops coins when you defeat them, and it's like 3D World sort of coin logic where you get the coins automatically, which is not great for us. So we're going to be trying to do, I guess, in addition to being a no coins run, it's basically a pacifist run too. At least as close as we can get to that. And that's why I'm already anticipating we're probably not going to get down to 0, because I'm fairly certain there are a good deal of enemies in this game that we are going to have to kill to progress. Yes, bad dress woman, that would be Madame Grape. I have no idea why. I played this game before, and I don't know why they're based on grapes, but they are, so that's interesting. Yeah, the bosses might give us coins too. I wasn't paying close enough attention to know, like, how much, or if there's anything we can do to mitigate that. So part of this stream is going to be... You're going to get to see my process a bit here. There's a lot of trial and error with these sorts of things, kind of feeling what works, what doesn't, what is legal, what sort of things cause coins to happen in the first place. Like, one thing that's actually going to be really annoying here is, there's a lot of things you can interact with in the world that will give you coins. And we're going to have to do our best to not interact with the ones that do give us coins. The tough thing, though, is a lot of the other things you can interact with are mandatory. Well, not mandatory. Well, some of them are. But in particular, the, like, star equivalent in this game, like your green star, effectively, these sparkles, you know, they're rewarded from exploring the world, but also coins can reward you for exploring the world. So that'll be a tension throughout this challenge as well, in all likelihood. Okay. Thank you for not donating to my cause in response to me healing you.
Let's go.
Oh, that's kind of an interesting take on the grapes, Ansel. Alright, looks like this area is back to normal. So, like, here, I'll just demonstrate. I think I can do this safely, but, like, these things over here, we can activate, and that's a coin. So, we're gonna try to avoid doing stuff like that. Luckily, the requirements for, like, how many sparkles you've got to get are pretty low, but that's something we'll need to keep in mind. Okay, so this is a combat tutorial. Luckily, I think we can actually skip this, so we can just kind of walk by here and still be coin-free. I mean, we probably shouldn't touch that guy. He usually gives you coins. This is a shortcut that leads to the castle. Alright. See, now this is what I was talking about. This might be mandatory combat, or we might just have to activate these flowers. I think we might just have to activate the flower spotlights. There we go. Okay. And them being defeated in that way, I'm fairly certain didn't give us any coins. Oh, the sparkle gem. Yeah, so these are going to be important to get. You got to get a certain amount to get through the game. As for how many, it's... First floor, I believe, is 10, and then I think it increases by 5 each floor. So it's going to be 10, 15, 20, and then I think it caps out at 25. So could someone in chat do the math on that? That's right, you thought you could come here and just enjoy yourself? No, you got a job to do. Okay. Stay back. Hey, you feel invincible. Lovely. That one up there, the sparkle up top left, we can probably get to pretty easily. Okay. Is there anything good in here? We don't need to... The top hat guys, they just give us cosmetics, so we don't need to worry about them. Alright, so far, Pacifist Life is actually working out a lot better than I thought it would. I had assumed we'd probably need to do something by now in terms of, like, defeating someone. Is this game worth the money? So what, it's 60 bucks? It took me about 8 hours to play. Obviously, you could probably add, like, another couple if you were going for 100%. The production values are very nice. The gameplay is definitely... It's on the simpler side, but it's not... The demo stages do a disservice to the game as a whole. It's a lot better than the demo would have you believe. I think it's a pleasant little game. I mean, it's probably not like an essential Switch purchase, but I don't regret having purchased it. Okay, so this is probably where things are going to get a bit rough. Now, I don't think destroying the vines gives us coins. Okay, it does not. But we want to make sure we don't accidentally hit the enemies while we are destroying the vines. Alright, this also didn't give us coins. If we get through this first stage without any coins, I will actually be very pleasantly surprised. See, now this is the thing, I don't remember if this brings us down into like a secret area where we can get another sparkle or if it gives us coins. So we're just gonna go by just to be safe. Alright, not one step further. So this is where things are gonna get tough. Because I believe these guys we are required to beat, yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, jumping over him doesn't really do anything. And so all we have in terms of actions here is we can jump and we can attack. We also have a counterattack, so like if they're attacking us, oh, that's not how you counterattack. So we can do that, but again, that's not helping us. So I think these guys we have to destroy, and I believe they're gonna give us some coins. So, you hate to do it, but... Oh. Okay, come on. Yeah, so automatically collects that coin there. Just one coin per defeat, so it's not like there's anything we could have really done to mitigate that. And you'll see there that it's automatically gets collected, so there's nothing we can do once we kill them to mitigate this. Alright, onwards. Is this a thing? Okay, so that's coins. We don't want that. Forget what this is. Okay, we gotta go to the castle. Yeah, we're already on minimum coin run. But it's all about what you strive for, not? Unless any of you guys know of like a glitch that lets us skip levels or something. Right, these guys I'm pretty sure are mandatory fights as well. Alright, come at me, dude. This will actually be instructive. This will show us if boss fights are gonna be giving us many coins. Probably. And 1 coin, I guess, isn't technically many, but there's no way we're getting out of that without fighting him, I'm fairly certain. Okay. So this is gonna be a nice little challenge being a pacifist. Oh, darn. Okay, well. Coins above, but also, okay. And now we're starting from the very beginning, so this is my life here, so.
Peach time.
I hear what you're saying, Ansel, but there's literally 1 attack button, so. There doesn't seem to be anything that can be done on that front. Yeah, this isn't even necessarily the level I'm like most concerned about. Like there's more. In some ways, this is the sort of impossible level you actually kind of like to see in a challenge run, because, or at least from my perspective, I'm trying to get this video out in as efficient and effective a way as possible. Because when it's a case of there is an impassable blockade that you have to do X to get through, and X is explicitly against the rules, that's very easy to write off and pretty quickly and say, okay, well, we just got to take the loss. Where things get trickier is when it looks like there might be a way to technically get past something, but it's like extremely difficult. You know, something like the honey hive tree thing in Super Mario Galaxy, right? Now, luckily, when I was doing that, there was like documented evidence that that was a possible maneuver, but I had to do it. Do these do anything? Most of these, I don't think, give you coins automatically. You actually have to, like, collect them. So, okay. Do these give us anything? Oh. Okay, too close there. Got too curious. See, this is why I'm saying not being curious is probably the better approach.
Peach time.
The jump slash. Okay, well, yeah, we could try that. We could try jump slashing. Oh. But no, the tough thing, the toughest part of any challenge run video project is usually when you run into something where it seems impossible, but like it's not strictly enforced that it like necessarily has to be impossible. Yeah, and then you gotta decide like, okay, how much time am I putting into this to like for sure know it's definitely impossible, versus trying to get through it. Yeah, the coins reset on restarting, so that's good. There are a number of challenges where if you want to do it right, you do end up with having to like go to the Switch menu and stuff, or whatever the case may be for the given console. That was a bad jump. Now, actually, if we go in here, because these give... Right, that's just this guy, okay. Gentlemen, come on, let's do it. Well, the worst thing, though, is when you get the call wrong. When you put in, like, your, like, 3 hours or 4 or 5 or however long a given section takes for you to sort of assess, and then it turns out, oh, no, you could actually do it if you did this other thing that I either, you know, didn't try or attempted but couldn't execute properly. And you get, like, proven wrong after the fact. And especially because typically I try to do challenges that, at the very least, I'm not aware of anyone else having done. So there isn't really any... I can't, like, reference. Like, oh, well, it must be possible because so-and-so did this. Yeah, sometimes I'll, like, check, like, okay, did a speedrun ever successfully get past this section? But you know, a lot of times, if it's not a part of the game that would be beneficial to skip, you wouldn't even necessarily expect. Okay. Yeah. So there isn't really much of like a jump, like, I guess there's technically a jump slash. It's tough to pull off. Yep. Alright, come on, buddy. Yeah, 6. We're on 6 after this fight last time, yeah. Onwards. Okay, and then these guys will be another 3 coins. And then the next section, actually... Yeah, that next section might be tough. We might do a bit of damage boosting in the next section. Alright, come on, buddy. Are you asking if I'm, like, calling out other YouTubers with that? It's like, I mean, not really. And I mean, I'm not, like, personally offended or anything if I see that someone else, like, puts out a video that's a challenge that I already did. I might be mildly annoyed if then their video gets, like, more views than my original one did, but... you know, it's fine. And if anything, sometimes it can arguably be helpful because, you know, the way YouTube's discovery algorithms work, if someone has watched a similar video recently to the one you released. Okay, is there any way we're getting to that? I don't think so. I mean... I guess the question would be, would we collect those coins by virtue of just standing on the platform? And do I want to test that? Okay, also, we don't have... Okay. What? No. Okay. Right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're back to this point. I mean... If we become very, like, light on... sparkles later on, I might do something with that, but the sparkle requirements so far, or not so far, but in this game aren't that strict, and I think we only need to get like maybe a quarter of the ones we come across, so there will probably be easier opportunities. Oh, and for anyone who's joining us recently, this is, of course, we're attempting this challenge live. We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I would appreciate, even if you're watching on YouTube, going over to the Twitch channel, and there should be a link in the description, And give me a follow over there so I can get up to Twitch affiliates ranking sooner rather than later. So, okay. Oops. I'm not sure how I didn't take damage there, but I'll take it. Okay, well, I guess that's what I get for taking it. Jumped too early. And luckily, attacking the vines doesn't give us coins, so the fact that we have to redo this particular part, again, doesn't mean we're getting extra coins. Okay, so boss defeated. Are you gonna give us coins for that? Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
What's that? Thank you very much.
Okay. So that is 9 coins for the first level. So sword 1. 9 coins. To be continued. Yeah, that's the funny thing about YouTube. Because, I guess you're technically competing with other channels, but the way the algorithm works, it actually can be beneficial to have other people in the space that you're getting recommended off of. Right, that's part of why, a few years ago back, like the golden age of these challenge videos was so nice, because there's a lot more videos in the space, a lot of very similar things, like, oh, I'm doing a Mario No Coins, I'm doing a Mario No Coins on this thing, and just a lot of linking to each other just through suggested videos and stuff. It's just very conducive for channel growth at the time. Okay, so let's do... I'm scared of the Cowgirl level, honestly. The horse section I'm not looking forward to. Let's do Ninja next.
Let's go. Peach time.
Okay. This one will be interesting because the normal gameplay loop here involves actually a lot of killing. And I'm pretty sure killing here does give you coins. No one gets by? Of course. Okay, but can we go elsewhere? Okay, be careful. Don't grab those coins. Oh, don't stand there, Peach. Peach! Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see. So we're going to need to anticipate the fact that that is a... It activates a little like cutscene thing where we can't move.
Peach time.
Okay, this is not what I was expecting to be the difficult part of this level. Can you make the trees blossom without getting coins? It's more difficult than you'd expect.
Peach time.
Okay. Well, I think I'm... If I stand here, I don't think I'll get the coins. Definitely, you gotta do like the long distance tour. Ah, come on. We may be here a while, so get used to it.
Peach time.
Okay. How far out can we get these from? Not very far. Oh, okay, we got both simultaneously. That wasn't helpful. Huh.
Peach time.
Alright, here we go again. I don't think being mid-air delays the cutscene. We can try it. It does preserve our ability to move, though. Good call there, good call. We did avoid all those coins, yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright, into the cave. That'll good call there, Ansel. Good call. Okay. So I'm turning up to snuff? Oh, you bet it is, buddy. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. So the grass is covered in coins. We'll grab this. Alright, yes, you'd better be surprised that I'm here. These are definitely just coin getters, right? Let me try spinning one of these. That's so, okay. This isn't really relevant. Okay. Time to become a ninja. And I'm pretty sure killing enemies giving you coins is universal across like all the gameplay styles. I don't see you, Flutter Dark. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you rest well.
It's time.
Oh no. Okay. There's no way around that, is there? I don't think we can just like go back into the cave. Nothing over here. Can we wall jump from this side? No. Ow. Okay, here's the question though. I mean, I don't see a way you're getting past there without getting 5 coins. I could give it another shot, but that angle. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should we accept that or try again? Yeah. I think at least we might come back and revisit that to see. That might be one thing to come back and revisit and double check. But for now, I think I don't see a way past that. Okay, now this is trying to kill this guy. I don't have to though. What are you doing up there? Only the ninja legend warrior? I am. Please don't give me oh. See, this is why you shouldn't do stuff. I thought that it was perhaps a sparkle. I was wrong.
Peach time.
Yeah, the hitboxes on this game are a bit misleading. The coins do definitely. It's very generous in terms of you don't have to get that close to technically be considered as getting the coins. Ah.
Peach time.
Alright. Let's go again. That's gotta be far enough away, yeah? Okay. Oh, while we're going back through old territory, I guess I'll say it again since we've got people coming in, coming out, stopping by at the stream. If you do enjoy, or if you like the concept of watching me stream stuff, I do have a Twitch channel now, so go give that a follow. Trying to get up to, at least like 50, so I can get, become an affiliate at minimum. Okay. The coins seem to appear after you get the ninja thing too, which is annoying.
It's time. Now.
All right. There's nothing secret here for us to like do. What if I do a cool pose? You know, guys, I hate to say it, I think the last one might actually be avoidable. So we're gonna restart and try that. I think there's possibly a way.
Peach time.
Like, I think maybe if you, like, slide down or something with the right timing, you might be able to avoid the last one. Darn cherry blossoms. Yeah, no, you can't wall jump without the ninja,
Peach time.
as far as I'm aware. It's part of the kits you get with that. Alright, try again. See, this is the worst part of the level right here. The fact that every time we restart, we gotta deal with these trees over and over again.
Peach time.
That's not far enough out.
Peach time.
Okay. Here we go again. Music's pretty nice. Oh, come on.
Each time.
This is like psychologically damaging. The concept of, oh, well, it's a thing I've done before, but now can't seem to do. Right. So have you all been having a nice weekend? It is the weekend, right? It's Saturday, I think. I had to kill like a massive fly earlier today. Just buzzing bats would have been terrible for the stream's audio quality. Okay. Yeah, I feel like our success there is almost more to random chance than actual effort on our parts. Alright. Help me, dude. Thanks for keeping track. Hello, random games. Hello, mortals. Welcome to the stream. Right now we're trying our best to be a broken ninja, but the world just keeps forcing currency upon us. It's a rough life, that's for sure. And also, I guess since we got some people who I'm greeting, presuming that they had come in here recently. Do note, we're streaming on Twitch as well, so if you prefer to watch on Twitch, you can do that. But regardless of whether you're watching on Twitch or not, you should follow me on Twitch. At least, you know, even if you don't actually want to watch me on Twitch, follow me so I can get to the requirement for the affiliate program. Hello, Smash Master. Welcome to the stream.
It's time. Yes.
Okay, here we go again. Alright, let's use this wall as practice. Oh, okay, yep. There's no concept of dashing up the wall, is there? No. Okay. So I think the first 4, I don't see a way we're not getting those. Okay. Okay. But I guess the question is, what here would help us not get this last coin? Like, jumping low? Nah, okay. I don't think jumping high would have helped either, because that would have taken us right in line with us. Alright, I think we just gotta take that for now. I saw some videos pop up in my recommended about people. What were they? I wasn't following closely. It was something like they were trying to beat all of the Mario Maker levels ever made before the servers went offline. Is that what was going on? Is that accurate? Oh, oop. Okay, that's fine. Good time for the wall hide technique. Indeed it is. Okay, now I don't think we actually have to defeat these guys. We can abandon our friends. Can we at least like bring them out? No? Okay, well, sorry guys. the wall. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there any chance we can just do it without a wall jump? Right, any alternate routes? I'd like to get spotted route, please. Okay, so that brings us to the tree here. Can we, like, jump around, perhaps? Here, spot me again. Okay. Yeah, I can't... Alright, can't get on, like, any of the leaves. Spot me. Alright. There we go! Alright. We finally actually, like, properly avoided some coins. Let's get some, like, applause in the chat or something. I don't know. Is that what people do on streams? Applause in the chat? I'm still pretty new to this. Ancient ninja art, the pot hide technique. I gotta be wary of that. Those coins there. Let's not get close. Any chance we can wall hide here? No, no chance of wall hiding. That's fine. We can wait. Okay, we'll just do it this way. We'll burst out and then run. Nope. In the water. I can't really see where we are. Hopefully there's not coins here. Alright, I think that's good. This definitely brings us down somewhere, right? Okay, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you guys the problem here. Wait.
Yes.
Hold on, is it not going to let me escape until I do this? That's how these things work? What? No, no, no! Ah. Okay, okay, thank goodness. Alright, moving on. Oh, I gotta free this guy, apparently. I presume... Okay. Let's see. Can I just, like, break a cage? Any chance of that? No, okay. I think we probably gotta get the red guy defeated. I think that's how this works. Which is unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure that's necessary to progress. Well, hello, Cascade. Welcome to the stream. Apparently they're after the scrolls. What if that guy counts as a boss? Alright, we must give chase. This part, I kind of forgot about this part. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a way we're getting past this. Alright, now, is there any chance we could let... And I think you're getting the bottom one there regardless. And apparently the top one. Okay, that's not great. And just so you all are aware, this is an auto run section. Okay, ignore that. Luckily, just being on the bottom is helping, avoiding most of the coins. Okay, don't go up. I don't get coins for killing those guys, do I? I don't think so. Oh, wait, okay. That... Alright. We're gonna have to restart for that. Now, I'm not even certain if we go high enough, if that actually stops us from getting those coins, but we gotta at least try it.
Each time.
Alright, onwards. There we go. I guess while we're going through the portions of level we've already done, might as well say hey, anyone new watching? We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously right now for this no coins challenge. I would appreciate any follows on Twitch, especially. Trying to build that up. Right now, technically the goal I have set on the Twitch is 100 follows, so we'll see if we can get to there. Alright, if I was smart, what I would do is I would have like put some sort of graphic on the stream itself so anyone stopping by would know without me having to say it constantly. But the issue is I need the footage to be relatively clean so I can edit it into the video later. See if you can wall jump off the walls facing the camera while you're at the first mandatory coin collection page.
It's time.
Wall jump off the wall facing the camera. Oh, you mean like, can I get... Nah, it's specifically these wooden walls that you can jump off of, and I don't... Like, the issue... Like, the wall jump arc is pretty predetermined, unfortunately, right? So, like, for example, this is me doing the wall jump while holding towards the wall. And this is me doing the wall jump while holding nothing. And this is me doing the wall jump while going away from the wall. So the actual jump portion is very predetermined. But we'll have to work with it. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Like, I don't think there's a way you get under that. There's not a way... Because we already tried jumping from, like, the very bottom of that overhang. And we still got it. So you're not going to get underneath it. And don't seem to be able to get over it either. Oh, come on. Was I actually that close to it? As I'm sure y'all can tell, this is a very efficient stream, given that we are, like, an hour in, and we're working on our second level. And this was what I thought would be the easy level for this floor. Move the stick after jumping. We can try it. Okay. Anyways, back to the fly that I murdered earlier today. It did make me think though for a second, like, why do certain types of flies get big in the first place? Right, like what's the advantage to a fly being larger? Right, it's a bigger target. It requires more calories to sustain itself. But like, it's not as if like a fly is getting like that much in terms of like combat benefits from being large. I don't know. It's a mystery. Just like it's a mystery how more of you haven't followed my Twitch yet. Yeah. Yep. Going after the jump happens doesn't really affect things, unfortunately. And the thing is, the fact that the wall jumps are so... He ran into me. The fact that the wall jumps are so predetermined in their jump arcs makes it so that if they're close enough together, you really don't even have the option of like trying to like dash back to jump off the same wall, really. Catch me. Catch me if you can. Okay. So we gotta get this guy. Oh. Sixth coin. Well, I'm not talking about this fly as like slightly bigger than like a normal fly. I'm talking like this was a different species of fly. This was like certainly like this. It almost looked like a horsefly, I think. Alright, focus. Auto running is here where we are at. Alright, if we jump, yeah, that's going through. Okay. Don't get the coins, don't get the coins. You want to stay low until the very end. We do not have much style, but that's fine. Okay. So gotta be ready to like start spamming jump pretty quick. How many coins did we pass before? Was it 2 sets of coins before the ones that were down low? Alright, got this. Okay, now go. Ooh, no, okay. Well, at least we can test this run to see. Wait, is there? And that obviously was not the minimum amount of coins you can get there.
Peach time.
And I don't think there's a way to avoid that set piece at the end, unfortunately. This game's a lot less, sort of organic compared to, like, your average Mario game, which makes a challenge like this significantly more difficult. Or, I suppose we could just say, Peach is, like, super greedy. We'll see a dash out of a wall jump. And we can try it. We've seen that a lot already. Okay, I mean, that's something. You can cut, like, maybe a third of the distance off, it seems. Oh! So if I go, like... So I'm here. Oh, dang it. You can actually stop quite a bit of momentum, can't you? But this requires such precise inputs. Okay. Now, I'm still not even sure if we do this perfectly, if that's enough space. Like, we might be able to avoid one coin here, maybe. But it would have to be, because what this maneuver has, you gotta do, you're pointing into the wall, you jump, and you gotta be so precise, otherwise you just, like, get it. Otherwise you just do, like, a normal jump, because you gotta press the dash, like, slightly after the jump. So what I'm doing here right now, like, you don't have the time to do, like, 2 distinct button presses, like, not even close. But if you kind of have your thumb on the A and then, like, rocket onto the B, like, immediately, you can maybe, you can get it back. But I'm not sure how effectively you can, like, chain it. Like, I've only gotten one off at a time so far. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. There seems to be something in place to stop this from being viable. Specifically... So, okay. I'll explain it this way. I don't even need to do the super precise time. So I'm here, I wall jump, let's dash back. Okay. Might need to be slightly more precise. If I go again, I can't dash again until I hit the ground. So you can only get one air dash before you have to hit the ground to do anything else. So the question is that enough to be of any significance here or anywhere else? That's an open question, that's for sure. I kind of doubt it, because, like, this is not a tactic that's going to give you much height, right? If you could chain a bunch together, that'd be one thing, but you don't, like, by nature of the tactic, you're not getting a bunch of height from it. because, you know, you're canceling your momentum so quickly. So I don't think this is going to be a viable strategy, unfortunately. Although, hold on a second. It's technically plausible. Could that give you enough heights to be high enough up to not get the last coin? Because the last coin would be like here. I think we gotta at least try that.
Each time.
Yeah, I know that every classic ninja story begins in a village, right? Quite. Ah, come on.
Each time.
All right. Now the tough thing with this is because we gotta restart from the very beginning of the level every time to get the coins back. So we only get like one shot at testing with the actual coins present before we have to do all this again. Yeah, there's no way you're getting up without the ninja, unfortunately. There's no multiplayer in this game, is there? Just... I don't think there is. If there were, though...
It's time.
Okay. So, the plan here, let's just go over this again. It's going to wall jump here, we dash back, wall jump off the same wall, and that might even give us enough to avoid having to wall jump off that wall. Okay. Well. So we gotta go like max height on this. Okay. Yeah. Because again, I think the issue is if we're high enough to do this, you're definitely getting that coin, so. Oh well. It's the nature of the beast, though. Not everything you try is gonna work. How did he not see me? Whoops. Catch me! I actually have no idea how I didn't get seen there. Oh, no, no, no. Thought I was about to land on coins. Was pretty close. What exactly are you saying is 100% going to work, Ansel? Seem to have lost what you're referencing. Jump. Interesting artistic choice that, you know, Peach always has like the spotlight on her in this game. It's pleasant. Guess it goes with the theme. Okay. Let's count the coins this time. So how many can we get under? For sure. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then now... Okay. So if we start doing this at 4, we might be able to. Okay. Again, that's assuming we don't collect coins that are below us. Which... I hope is an accurate assumption.
Peach time. Huh?
Yeah, it's strange that the coins are so magnetic too, because I don't think gold is typically ferromagnetic. I could be wrong about that though, so don't quote me on that. I'm just your friendly neighborhood streamer / YouTuber. I'm not your physics teacher. Okay, so we've got a strategy though, which is once we get to the rock, we're just gonna go ham on jumping once we get past the 4th round of coins. Hopefully we'll have enough room to get over the other coins, but we'll see. Okay, up we go. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, while we're I have no idea how I didn't get spotted there. While we're trekking through this part of the level we've done before, I guess I might as well mention for any new people showing up. We are currently streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, so you can choose whatever platform you prefer to view on. I do believe the Twitch stream has a bit less latency, so if you want to interact in close to real time, that would be better. But regardless, though, if you have a Twitch account, do make sure you follow me on Twitch. I've been doing a bit more live streaming recently. Who knows, maybe we'll even make this, kind of doing challenge live streams a bit of a trend over there. Oh, fair enough. Oh, don't you look at me. Right now we're trying to get enough followers over there to become affiliates. I think we're like halfway there, so. If you want to help out, that's one thing you can do. It's free too, right? I'm asking for follows, not subscriptions on Twitch. There's a difference. Okay, so remember though, this time, 4 sets of coins, and then we go. No, no, no! Jump too soon. Okay. Even if we make this, we're gonna have to restart so we get the sparkle. But let's do this anyway, so we get the science. See, there we go. That's another follow. Nice. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we go. Why? Why is it not? Okay, for some reason spamming it didn't work. Do we need, is there like a specific rhythm we gotta keep? Is that what's going on here?
Each time.
Hello, Umbrina, welcome to the stream. Just over here trying to beat, game's not called Super Princess Peach, the game's called Princess Peach Showtime, while collecting as few coins as possible. Oh, well, that's new. I guess we'll wait for those to disappear before we do the tree. Is collecting the scroll mandatory? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think that's basically a cutscene. So, yeah. It would be. There you go, that's how you do that. So, in other news, I think my bathroom scale is broken. It's turned into a random number generator, I think. That or I'm legitimately fluctuating by like 15 pounds within a day, which I'm not sure if that's impossible, but it seems pretty improbable to me. But it's one of those things of like, I guess I want to like double check it to see if it's accurate. But the only way to do that is if I were to go and purchase another scale. Which at that point, you know, I've kind of wasted the money. Because, you know, checking the the reason I would want to check if it's accurate is to know whether or not I need to buy a new scale. It's a bit of a catch-22. I tried putting new batteries in it, which seemed to have made it maybe a bit more accurate, but I'm not sure. Like, seriously, what is a man to do? I guess other than just not worry too much about that. Oh, catch me again. Catch me if you can. There we go. How'd I get here? Yeah, that's fair. I just realized that the little like wood thing little wood thing she was behind looks like her. Find the median. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to go about it. Well, the funny thing too is like, I tested it with some weights that I knew the weight of, right? So I've got like some dumbbells, which, you know, ostensibly I should know the weight of unless the store I bought them from was lying to me. And it came back reasonably accurate, but at the very least it was coming back consistent, right? Like they were 12-pound dumbbells and it was coming back at like 12.02, which I guess technically isn't 12, but also I don't necessarily know for sure that the like cheapo dumbbells from Walmart are necessarily made to the like absolute strictest quality to where they're exactly 12 pounds. But it was very consistent about that. Whereas again with my own weight it wasn't. And I assure you, it shouldn't be a case where it's like, oh, well, you're just so heavy that you're breaking the scale. Like, I mean, I could probably use to lose a few pounds, but yeah, I'm not that overweight. Well, I guess that's what someone who is that overweight would say, perhaps. And I'm not sure what I'm insinuating with that. Nope, it's been a few minutes. Might as well say to any newcomers to the stream. I don't even know what that was. Just like autopilot into the coins. No. Anyways. Any newcomers to the stream, just so you're aware, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, so yeah, you can choose your platform of choice, though we are particularly trying to get some more followers on the Twitch channel, so if you have a Twitch account, following me there would be quite helpful. I think it's also slightly lower latency over there, so you could watch in even more real time. There you go. I didn't get those coins. Are you proud of me all? Yeah, I bet. Like, we're probably approaching the record for most time spent playing this level. right? Because the game hasn't been out that long. And I think most people probably finish it in like 10 minutes or so. Yeah. If we end up streaming this for like multiple sessions, which, I mean, just given the fact we're already an hour and 30 minutes into this and we've beaten one level, seems likely. I should probably get like some sort of graphic or something to put on screen to tell people at the Twitch channel and that we're trying to get followers over there. That way I don't have to say it every few minutes. For anyone who's just now joining us. Because, like, it annoys me to have to constantly say that. And I'm sure it annoys you guys that have been here for a while to constantly say that. I just need to come up with a way of doing that in such a way that I'm not going to... that I'm still going to have clean footage to work with when I edit the main video for the main channel. So either I need to come up with a way to record the source footage separately from the what's being broadcast to the stream, or I would have to like set up some sort of like border or something and have it be a UI element on the side. Oh, hello. I'll be honest, I do not know how to pronounce that even. I don't even have an idea. App up that draws? Is that how you pronounce that? Anyways, welcome to the Twitch experience. Oh, I could pin a message in the chat. I could do that right now, couldn't I? Alright. After this attempt, maybe I'll do that. Oh, a pup that draws. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably should do something like that. Because this stream in particular, it's way more views on YouTube than I have been getting with some of my other recent streams. Granted, my other recent streams on YouTube were on the Let's Play channel, so that would be why. But actually, the Twitch viewership has remained relatively stable. In spite of this. Which implies that I haven't been promoting the Twitch side of things as well as I could or should have. Okay, here we go. So, I'm not entirely certain what I did wrong. Like, what... like, is this like a rhythm sort of thing? Okay. One. Here we go. Oh! Okay, that was better. So, what did we learn? We can get past that first side if we do the right, like, rhythm timing and stuff. And then we just gotta drop down to not get the last set. Okay. I will go ahead and make a pinned comment. So, okay. Let's see. How do I write this out? Now I need to get the link. give me a follow there. If or Did I spell appreciated correctly? Seem to have. Oh. Okay, that should be good. And then now I can pin that. And now that'll just be on the top of everyone's chats, I think. Perfect. All right. Thanks for the idea. And somehow my viewership went up during that. All right. Oh, really? I haven't seen this game before. A pup that draws. Ah, dang it. Yeah, it's a good game. Good game. Very well polished. Very polished.
Peach time.
That is. I think this is. This is I think. Ah, dang it. If we can get past the trees, I think we've got all the pieces to put together to get our minimum coin run of this level.
Peach time.
But yeah, we're trying to not get coins, as I'm sure you can tell. Trying being the key word. Oh, come on.
Peach time.
And the music's pretty nice. There's that at least. Do 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 do. That's not gonna be good enough. Once we get past these trees, we'll be out of ninja purgatory soon enough. And before going live on this, because I'm also working on a video ranking all of the transformations, so I was kind of finalizing my rankings before I started writing about them. And hopefully this challenge doesn't like influence our rankings in a bad way or anything. Like, you know, I liked Ninja, but then I had to dodge the coins on the rock thing with the water, and yeah, now it's number 9 now. But I can compartmentalize, I think, hopefully. Who are you? I am the best. I think after we do this one, we'll probably do a patissiere. I don't even really recall how the coins come into play in that one, to be honest. There might not even be coins for all I know. Moving towards might be better. You might be onto something with that. But hopefully we won't be in that circumstance again. Apparently it's time. Alright, stealth, here we go. Oh, almost. You almost had me there for a second. For the record, I was trying to use my wall hide ability there. Yeah, so one thing I've been trying to figure out with regards to streaming, because again, I've basically started streaming the last like week, roughly. I'm still trying to get a feel for like what sort of games are like good streaming fits. Like I kind of feel intuitively maybe something that's very like round based, or you know, something like either like an online multiplayer games or roguelikes or something. You know, something that has like a lot of like repetitive like rounds. That way, because I imagine like and granted, stream viewers, you can, I assume you probably know better than me what stream viewers like. I would assume like a long story based game or something could be a bit of a turnoff, because like if you tune in like halfway through, you're probably not gonna want to watch and spoil yourself. But I don't know. I could be off base with that. That's just kind of my instincts on the matter. I don't know, maybe I should play Balatro. That's like the hot roguelike thing these days, isn't it? Okay. 4, over, under. 3, 4, go. No! Okay, I needed to have like one more set of rising.
Peach time.
Okay, here we go again. Well, that didn't really work. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Peach time.
From the middle. Okay, we can go from the middle. Little Vivi? Thank you. That is way easier than the approach we've been doing up to this point. See, I guess this is where streaming is helpful. We can, like, put our minds together, come up with the most optimal routes plausible. Yeah, Balatro, I don't know much about it. I think it's a roguelike based off poker. I only really know it exists because, like, one of the couple streamers I follow went, like, a month or two playing, like, just Balatro, which I was really interested in watching, which was kind of annoying for me, but I suppose everyone else must have enjoyed it, probably. Yeah, see, this is a team effort. Speaking of which, if I do want to keep doing, like, challenge streams, one idea I have had, and chatters, you can tell me if this, like, sucks as an idea, but I was thinking, what if I played a game, like, entirely blind? Like, I can't see what's going on, and then all I have is, like, chats to guide me through. I think that could be interesting. Not quite sure how I'd package the final product in terms of, like, the challenge video itself, but that sounds like it'd be fun. If I were to do something like that, I might do, like, I guess you'd start with a fairly short game that you know pretty well. So maybe, like, Portal or something. I know, that was just an idea I've been having. Although, who knows, maybe I would want to wait until I've got a slightly larger audience that is aware that I stream, because it would be sad if I did a stream and then, like, no one showed up and actually helped me through. And I'm just literally playing Portal completely blind. I woke him up, I didn't even know that was possible. I thought he was like a heavy sleeper. He's a sleeper agent. I get what you're saying, Vivi, but I think we tried going full bottom, and I think the second to last set of coins, as I recall, you actually get if you go full bottom. Granted, you were the one who said that I should try doing the tree from the middle, so... Tell you what, if this doesn't work out, we'll try going full bottom and see if I was just wrong. Okay. So go through 4, and I think 4 ups is probably going to be what we need to avoid getting coins entirely. Alright, and 4. Let's get going. 3. Oh, what's happened there? We already got 3 coins there, I think. But no, going through that again, the bottom ones are clearly too low to be able to go bottom.
Each time.
What I don't get, so my 4th one kind of like, I guess I hit like a max height or something, so it almost got like canceled. I cannot believe I had to restart that so many times for that. That is a fair point. A pup that draws. Smaller audience actually probably would be helpful. More helpful because they'd be coherent, because they'd be less people. Like, I can't imagine trying to like follow like the rules from chat if it's like going a mile a minute. The only catch is you would need to have your at least... It's a fine line, because if there's no one who's... If it's... like, oops all lurkers, then you're kinda screwed. But I don't know, that seems like a fun sort of stream that people would stick around for. That's yeah. It's not good enough, unfortunately. Now, for all we know, it could be it's conceivable that this particular thing you can't get through without getting coins. That's plausible, but I haven't seen enough yet to make that determination. I think if we have the right time, we can do it. What I think is gonna need to happen, and I think I hit some sort of max height, so I likely need to just wait a bit more before I do my 4th jump to avoid hitting that max height, and just have it be like something to keep me up. What? I guess I was closer than I should have been, but I wasn't that close.
Peach time.
I guess I was slightly to the right. Should be more centralized. That might help.
Peach time.
I wonder... Is this a particularly difficult level for not getting coins? Or is this what the whole game is gonna be like? I feel like it's... I mean, it's probably a combination of the former and the latter, but I hope it's the former. We don't talk about that one. Tried to cut the corner, and then the corner cut me.
Peach time.
The second wall jump. Okay, so the issue with the second wall jump, Vivi, is it's in an auto run section. So we're just constantly moving to the right there. There isn't really a way we can steer ourselves onto the left wall first. Like, the only way we can go left is by doing the wall jump. I mean, we have the pinned comments, but it's been a while, so I might as well say it. Just so you all know, we're streaming currently on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So if you prefer watching on Twitch or YouTube, you know, you can pick your platform of choice. Though I will say, for anyone watching, I would very much appreciate any follows on Twitch, as we're currently trying to see if we can get enough followers to get to Twitch affiliate level. Yeah, this game has a lot of coins. It was clearly not designed to be able to be beaten without getting coins. But that's what makes the challenge fun, right? If you were meant to do it, it wouldn't be a challenge. The pup that draws... So you said there was some issues on the Twitch side of things? Is it better now? Was it just like a little fleeting thing, or are there still issues? If there are issues, I will try to fix them as best I can, as soon as I can. Alright, so now I'm getting into the trap where I am rushing through and making bad mistakes. So let's take a deep breath, meditate or something,
Each time.
and let's not make stupid mistakes. Alright, seems like Twitch is fine now. Well, okay, so it's not that the game doesn't have checkpoints in the level, Vivi. It is that... So, like, if we were to die in these sections, we'd, like, start at the beginning of, like, the screen. The issue is, if we want to, like, reset our coin count and stuff, we have to restart the level entirely. So yeah, this game is a lot less punishing than this stream is making it seem like. Alright, let's go. I don't know if the live stream VOD is gonna get after. Because I have no real basis for expectations for that, on the main channel anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
It's time.
Apparently it's time.
Now.
Alright. Look, getting through is the most important part. Granted, speed is nice, but I'm not like Lightning McQueen. I'm not the embodiment of speed. I can be divorced from it and live my life perfectly fine. This is a challenge run, not a speed run. Although, you know, would be fun, and granted, I'm sure probably people do this, but I haven't personally seen it, so I'm going to pontificate on it, assuming it's not a real thing. Challenge speedruns. Alright, I would love to watch someone do, like, a no-jump challenge or no coins challenge or something, but also be, like, on the clock and try and do it as quickly as possible. I think that would be quite entertaining. And besides, the speedrun community needs, like, a new challenge, yeah? They're too good at games. We gotta make it more interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Almost hit those coins. Oh, don't fall off, Peach. Okay, we're fine, we're good. After the scrolls. I'll give chase, don't you worry. Let's go. Okay, so we just chill. We do want to get the sparkle. Okay. Up and up. What was I thinking? Okay, well we're obviously going to restart, but let's at least, we're so close, let's at least get some practice in on the rocks. Yes, you can dash during the auto run section, Ansel. Not during this part, though. 2, 3. Oh. That hurts so much. Okay, well. Good news. The rock part is possible. Bad news, I killed a bird on the way here.
Peach time.
True. Okay, well, on the bright side, we've got all the pieces. We just need to put them together somewhat competently. Okay, this is gonna be the one. I've got a good feeling about this. Here, place your bets in the chat. Will this be the run? Will this be the one? Please note, I do not have any actual betting mechanics. I'm just saying you can predict if you think I'm making it this time or not. And then you get bragging rights. I mean, bragging rights are better than anything else you could gamble, right? All right. Chat believes me. Chat's behind me. All right. Good to see. We've got the pieces. We're just putting them together now. We've moved from being the jigsaw puzzle manufacturer to the jigsaw puzzle player? I don't know. Is there a word for that? Like, what is the word for someone who puts together a jigsaw puzzle? I mean, I guess consumer could work, but consumer can work for anything, right? Consumer is just like the default thing. Like, you can be a consumer of automobiles or food or myriad of other products. All right, around we go. Puzzler. Now, is that like the dictionary definition, or did you make that up on the spot? But is the implication there that I didn't actually kill him before? How'd I get a coin then? It's ridiculous. Okay. Nearly there. Moment of truth. Don't kill the bird. You've heard of people killing 2 birds with 1 stone. We want to kill 0 birds with 1 stone. Or 0 birds with 0 stones, maybe even. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And actually, I think the secret, like last time, is we waited a little bit to start going up. Because I was confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now. Yes! And this is why we do challenges. Is there any way I can not kill you? Like, what if I just keep running? Like, will you just, like, tire out and drop it eventually? Alright, I think I'm probably going to have to kill him. What do you guys think in chat? Any thoughts? Does anyone see a way out of this where we don't kill him and potentially get a coin? This is a very long stage. Like, extremely long. Well, alright, I think murder is probably the only option here. What if we, like, go... What if we go... Okay. We got 1 coin from that, but... kind of necessary. Alright, 11 coins. Ninja, stage 1. 11 coins. Not Ninja 1, Ninja 1.
Thank you.
All right. We're moving on. Tell your friends. Guys, you can tune back into the stream now. We're not doing the ninja one for an hour and a half anymore. We're doing new stuff. Do I think I'll go back and try to reduce the coin count? Now, as part of my process, it depends, right? It depends on if I think it's actually feasible or not. Like, obviously, like, the sword one we're not gonna go back to because everything we did there was killing dudes that were mandatory to kill to progress the level. I might take another look at the ninja one at some point, but maybe not. I don't see where we reduce coins there. Because we got coins from just, like, killing mandatory guys, like, on 2 occasions. And then those wall jump sections, I just don't think we've got the movement flexibility to be able to avoid those. But who knows? Potentially, maybe I'll, like, discover something in, like, the next ninja stage and be like, oh, this changes everything. Like, that's often how things end up going, actually. Let's go Patissiere. I could use a break from the action. Delaying slightly? So you're saying, like, if I... maybe we could, like, jump underneath the coins? Maybe. Well, I think we tried something like that. Okay, so I have no idea how coins are awarded with the baking. If at all. Like, I've played this before, but I was not paying any attention to that at the time. Okay, we do want to make sure we're getting as many sparkles that are just kind of around as possible. Hesitate after the first jump? I could see that. Maybe we'll do some experimenting. The sweets are yours. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Guys, cheer up. Give those back. We don't have to stop them, actually. We can just kind of ignore them, I think. You guys, cheer up. This is good for you anyway. You should be on a diet. You don't need sweets all the time. Can we do a practice round first? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Disaster Sushi. That is a very nice username. Okay, let's be careful. I don't recall if these give you coins or not. They don't, okay. Get that wheat growing. Get the commerce flowing. What else? The berries. Alright, they're not coins. We do have a sparkle right there. Alright, let's go into the pastry place. Alright, so far no coins acquired here. That's a nice change of pace. I don't recall if baking gives us coins. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, well, okay, so I see what you're saying now. Disaster sushi. Basically, if we collect coins, we're gonna restart the level, which luckily clears away coins and stuff, so that's been how we've been operating here. So we kind of do some research in real time, and if we don't like the results, we go back in time and pretend that never happened. Okay, let's get a move on. Did I know I can skip the transformation cutscene? Maybe. I think I've done it once before. Or is this you passive-aggressively telling me, hey, skip the transformation cutscene, quit wasting our time? In which case, I mean, fair enough. But what you're missing, though, is from the perspective of the streamer. The transformation cutscene is my opportunity to glance at chat. So, okay. Here we go. So if we bake, does this acquire coins for us? We seem to be entirely coin free. Now hopefully being good at baking doesn't give us coins, because if it doesn't, this is an opportunity to actually get some good like sparkles going. Oh no, I always do that. Oh, come on! Will we even do enough to get past the level? Maybe not. See, the issue is you get like a cool bonus if you like go like past it. Like if you get like absolutely perfect. And so I keep getting like ensnared and tempted by that siren song of like, ooh, you could have more cookies. It's like when you're at the grocery store and you're thinking, man, I just need to buy like a single like carrot or something. But then you think, oh, wait a minute. No, I blew up. Ah. Anyways, you're there for like, give me. Oh. Okay. So. Wait, what? We got coins? Oh, okay. Okay. So we get coins tied to our performance, it would seem. I guess we're gonna have to play around here and see what exactly triggers that.
Peach time.
Okay. So I guess then the logical next thing to do is see what happens if we do like literally nothing. I would assume we fail the level, but I've never actually done nothing, so that's just conjecture on my part. Yeah, don't cook anything, that's what I'm thinking, Ansel. Oh, and by the way, I mean, we do have the pinned comment telling people, but it's been a while, so allow me to inform y'all that we are currently streaming live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So if you prefer one of those platforms over the other for your viewing needs, then, you know, head on over. But for everyone, I will call upon you, if you've got a Twitch account, go ahead and follow me on Twitch so we can get qualified to become a Twitch. It's not an associate, it's a Twitch, something else. A Twitch affiliates. Yeah, no, it's a streaming service, not a law firm. Alright, quit talking. Chop chop, let's get to work. And by work, I mean I'm gonna try to do literally nothing and see if that works. Peach wins by doing absolutely nothing. You saw it here first, hopefully. Okay, yeah, we could try cooking one cookie if cooking nothing doesn't work. I'm just not sure if I've ever seen like a mid-level fail state like that in this game before. That isn't like literally you ran out of hearts and died. Anyway. Like, I imagine there probably should be a level of cookies that's enough to get us past, but not enough to actually give us coins. Like, if I were designing the game, something like that would definitely exist. Okay. Oh, I guess we technically probably need to do this first one. Let's see what we can get away with. Yeah, place. What if we blow this first one up? Yeah. Let's blow it up. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna blow the whole system up. Maybe that was a bit too much. Well, too bad. You can't stop me from making explosives out of my cookies. Also, anyone else think it's weird that the cookie batter looks like a muffin when it's being mixed? Man, we've got like anti-yeast that can like go down. That's crazy. Alright, that is... There, we have made 4 cookies. That seems as few as we can get away with. Alright, and now we relax. How are you doing? Yeah, don't worry, I'll get you some cookies eventually. Try for bare minimum cookie. Yep, that's what we're doing. Just relaxing. Having some great work ethic here. And we'll see what they do if you just fail miserably. I'm actually kind of curious. So how's your days going, chat? We get to enjoy the Peach idle animations. Seems the developers put in some nice effort into that. Looking around the kitchen. Oh man, you should see when you're normal Peach and you're next to an NPC that's dancing. She does a cute little dance. We'll see if we can show y'all. Yeah, it's funny. I was kind of joking about the idea of like, oh, now the people can finally come back now that we're not on the same level for forever. But actually, legitimately, the viewership has like doubled since we stopped the ninjas, since we finished the ninja section. Well, maybe not quite doubled, but... Well, no, if we're accounting for the Twitch viewership as well. Alright, so apparently 4 cookies was too few. What about? And I mean, I'm sorry guys, but... Okay, well, okay. Let's see what happens if we get, like, all the way to almost that green section. I assume the green section is probably like, this is how far you've got to get in order to not lose. So if we go into the green section and no further, will we get coins? Like, surely... Okay, let's just stop there. We have 1 green thing lit up. That implies we've, like, succeeded to some extent, yeah? Hey, don't push me around. Making pistols ruined. Yes, that was the goal. Oh, snow day. That's nice. Man, we still... Even this late into March? Wow. I don't think where I lived there even was snow enough for a snow day. At all this year. Okay, still not great, but... That wasn't enough? But we had like a light. Okay. Guess we gotta do better than that. Thank you. I guess we will try to get to like the green section. Like, surely this can't be a case where, like, even just the bare minimum threshold gives you coins, right? I actually don't want to work with those guys, because they're going to push us too far. If this doesn't work, we could try to see if this follows flagpole logic. Okay, one more. No, not these guys. No, you guys are gonna make too many. I don't want this. Okay, fine. We're barely over. Okay, what have we got this time? We get one. And we get the 30 coins regardless. Okay. Well then. Gotta restart. And I think that's pretty decisive that you get the coins if you do well enough to get through. Which is a problem, for sure.
Each time.
There are a couple things we can look at. First, we can see, does this follow flagpole logic? In that... Like, in like the new Super Mario Brothers games, you get points for it's one of the Mario games. You get points for getting on the flag, but if you get all the way on the top, you get a 1-up instead of points. So we could see if maybe getting all of them gives us just the shines instead of coins. I doubt that's the case, but it's a variable we can at least try. But then the other thing to be aware of here is, and this seems like the more likely scenario, it might be possible that you get the 30 coins regardless for a passing grade, regardless of how many sparkles you get. If that's the case, then it would be in our interests to do like as well as possible, get as many sparkles for 30 coins. So we're gonna try to do like our absolute best this time. And then we're gonna have to do like a whole set of science experiments on the cake part too, I bet. Yeah, it seems that Peach, being a monarch, is very much wants to get money. Michigan. Michigan, okay. They've had a pretty good, they had a pretty good year last year for, like, football, didn't they? With, like, they won the college thing, and also the Lions did pretty well. Is that right? Alright. Oh, well, I guess since we've had, like, a bit of a surge in viewership since we got out of the ninja area, I might as well mention that, just so you all know, we're streaming live right now on YouTube and Twitch. So you can, you know, pick whatever your preferred platform to view stuff on is. But in either case, if you've got a Twitch account, I would very much appreciate a follow on my Twitch channel so we can get that up to affiliates, qualifying to be an affiliate. If we could be up to that point by the end of the stream, that would be great. Though even if we get to that follower number, I still need to like stream like 4 more days to actually qualify because there's a quantity of days streamed requirement. But it's nice to have the other things out of the way first, in any case. I guess the other thing you could do is see, like, if running out of hearts is beneficial, but I don't see a world where that's the case. Okay, if we want to get maximum, then we're going to want to use the helpers whenever they show up. I will say, I think I'm actually finally getting, like, okay at this. No, no! My helpers! I need more helpers. Give me more helpers. How do you expect me to... Alright, thank you. This may put us over the edge. If we don't blow it up, which we did not. Okay. What? Where are you guys going? No. No. Stay with me. Alright, this should do it. Okay, we've filled the bar completely. And then some. Okay, well... Well, that gave us 20 extra coins, so... Yeah. Unfortunately, perfection is not perfect for us. For what we want to do. Thank you, Super Mad Cow. You fan of the disease? Or is it unrelated? Your Twitch username? Yes, that was 50. I said we got 20 extra coins. Why do we have 80 coins now? Did I miss something? Guys, where'd the we got 50 coins from the cookies. Where'd the other 30 coins come from? Does anyone know? Okay, well, in any case, we're going to restart the level, don't you worry. But first, I want to take a look at the cakes to understand what we're up against here. To get a feel for... I assume there's going to be a similar sort of coin reward system. So, first we'll see if we can get away with, like, not doing any cakes, and then we'll see. Which I doubt will be the case. And then we'll see what a bare minimum clear gives us. I guess we could, like, in turn be like, okay, what if we do 1 cake? What if we do 2 cakes? What if we do 3 cakes? That is from the NPC. Is that the one that opened the door for us? Huh. Not sure how we're gonna get around that one. What if we just, like, let it through? Like, what if we just don't frost it? Like, just let it through. Just push it out there. We can't do that until it's frosted, apparently. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. The NPC gave me 3 hearts. Okay. Oh, that's not fun. I believe hearts get get turned into coins if you're full on health. So we're gonna need to get damaged for 3 before we talk to get let into the cake room on our like real run. Okay. Well, at least we know what we're up against and know how to get around that. See, if we had restarted immediately, we'd get totally blindsided by that. Really? I'm like the first guy to mention that? Huh. Yes, they're called Theets. Alright, we did nothing. Is nothing sufficient? No. Okay, what about 1 cake? Oh, wait. Could I just do this? Like, I just don't finish it at all? Oh, you won't take it if... Or you will take it? What if we just put all the cakes through and... Like... Say no. Here. Take it. And I know this probably won't work, but we gotta try all the possibilities. This is a quicker way to fail, at least. I don't think we'll have to fail the cookies. I think we can get hit by the birds at the very beginning of the level. Wait, did it kill me? Ah. I mean, I think it's probably a pretty safe assumption that... Just like with the cookies, you probably gotta at least get to the green. I guess we'll see if that gives us coins. We don't even know for certain that it does. Like, it probably does, but we should verify that at least. Okay, well that's 2. Let's at least get the 3rd one. Okay, and then we'll just hold on that. Hello, Amaya. Welcome to the stream. We're just trying to slack off as much as we can without getting fired as a baker right now. To minimize how much we get paid. Okay, time me out, please. Alright, I'm anticipating coins, but we'll see what happens. Alright, we've done 3 cakes. Gives you that, and... Okay, 3 coins, as expected. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything we could do. If we got perfect, it would probably be 5, just like before. And I think that's basically the whole level, so... Let's do this properly. Seems like 60 coins is the minimum here, which sucks, but... I can't really change reality, so... We'll do the best with what we got. Alright. We want to take 3 hits from the birds on the way. So, if we could take some damage, that would be great. Yeah, we have done Sword Fighter Peach. That was the first one we did. It went better than this has been going so far. Okay. So let's get hit by some crows. Alright. Here, come and get me. Get me. Attack me. Come on, you wimps. Alright, good. We've been damaged. See, injury, struggle, it's what makes an artist. Including an artist of baked goods. An artisan of baked goods, perhaps even. Alright, in we go. And what's really worrying me, though, is we're going to very quickly, or we may find ourselves very short on sparkles later in the game, because we are being locked out of a lot of them. Hey, are you saying we get healed from the transformation, Vivi? If that's the case, we will have to fail the cookies 3 times if that's the case. I'll check my hearts, just to be clear, but we'll see. We do get healed! Oh, okay. Hey guys, is there any way you can hurt me? Look, I promise I'm not, it's not like a thing or something. I'm not like a self-harm, but I also do need to be injured. It's important for my art. Okay, yep. Ah, well, this will be fun. Yeah, we'll make cookies with you. Chat, was there any way to get damaged between here and the cake room? Because I'd rather not have to just wait and fail the cookies mission 3 times in a row. But I don't recall there being a way to take damage between here and the cake room. So I think we're just gonna have to wait it out. Well then. Yes, masochism be like. See, you wouldn't expect this incarnation of Peach would be the masochistic one, but looks can be deceiving. I might as well have a little drink while I wait. Of water, I'm not like getting drunk on stream or anything. That would be counterproductive, given that we're gonna have like probably a lot of serious inputs, like later. I mean, while we're waiting, I might as well tell anyone who's new here, guess what? We're streaming live right now to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, so pick your poison, whichever streaming service you like the best. But either way, I would appreciate anyone with a Twitch account. Do go ahead and follow my Twitch channel, so we can get up to enough followers to get Twitch affiliates eligible. So while we're waiting here, does anyone know if on YouTube there's any way to like get rid of that little like heart thing that's at the bottom right of the chat? Because it's annoying me that it like covers the bottom chat consistently and constantly. But it just seems to kind of exist there. I guess it's so you can like quickly put an emoji out there. Or I don't know what it does actually. I'm not sure Like, I'm clicking on, like, an emoji thing on the menu, but I don't understand what it's doing. Okay, so I'm not the only one who is being vexed by this. I guess that gives me a bit of, solace. See, that's one of those things, like, you'd think it would be a super obvious, like, UI thing of, like, no, don't block the text with a random button for... What is it for, actually? Like, does it make emoji? I don't know. Like, are you guys pressing that right now? And that's why there's a bunch of, like, 100s and stuff flying up? Or is that just me being insane? Let's see, what, we gotta fail this one more time? What does it even do? That's what I'm asking. Quick emojis. See, that's an answer? I'm not sure I'm any closer to understanding, though. I'm assuming those little, like, floating emojis that are coming out of it is, like, you guys reacting or something in real time, I guess. I don't know. I just think, like, it should be... Like, why is it not part of the UI that the actual, like, chatting thing and the super chats and stuff is? That way it wouldn't block the text. Like, just, like, shrink the little, like, chat window slightly and just put it there, like, next to the super chat button. Easy fix. YouTube, hire me. All right, I'll fix your UI. Do I have an expertise? No, but I can do better than what you've done, so take that for what it's worth. All right, now we're actually supposed to cook, right? Let me cook, finally. Gonna take a little break from telling YouTube how to do their job, and now I can do my job, finally. Probably should have gone with the guys over there, but I mean, we're not aiming for perfect, so it's not really that big of a deal. Alright, this should be enough. It is, okay. Oh, we've got enough and we didn't activate a light. That's interesting. I don't think that'll matter, but it's interesting. It might matter. With Twitch users having fun changing the colors of their usernames. That's nice. Yep, and there's the 30 coins that are unavoidable. Now, do we think there's going to be any chance of healing after the cake room? Because if so, then we would want to fail the cake room a couple times. But there's no actual, like, gameplay after the cake room, so I can't imagine they would have healing after the cake room. Was there anything over this way of relevance? Hold on, I think this leads down, doesn't it? I hope I won't regret this. Well, yeah, that is the worst case scenario. The hearts would give me coins, and then we'd have to restart this whole thing. Does anyone know if this gives me coins? I don't think it does. I'm gonna try it. Anyway. Eat up. Don't. Hold on. I'm gonna be far away, so you can't give me coins. Okay. You love taking the sparks when you get the chance. how would I rate this game? I think presentation-wise, it is very good. Content-wise, it's got about... The main campaign took me about 8 hours to get through, so it's not... I imagine you could probably get that up to, like, maybe 10 or 12 if you're going for, like, 100%, or you're doing more of the extra modes. It's on the simpler side, but it's got a fun variety, and it's interesting seeing their takes on the various sort of little mini genres they've got going on here. And it's just nice to see, it's a Mario game that's like very inventive and stuff, like with regards to theme especially, so. I think I've said before, I consider it to be, it's definitely a good game. I think it's, I do not regret having purchased it. I think it's a worthwhile experience, but I don't think it's an essential Switch game to own. I will say though, if you've got any like, you know, daughters, you know, children daughters, then this actually probably is a must purchase. Like if I had like an, you know, daughter between the ages of like, that's not how you do that. What ages? I don't know. Between like 4 and 10. This game would be like custom built for that demographic, I think. So that is my miniature review of Princess Peach Showtime. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Why is everyone spamming Dorito emotes? Good question. And I don't think anyone spammed Dorito emotes in a while. Is that still happening? I thought that was just at the beginning. And I think a chatter was trying to get my attention at the beginning of the stream. I think that's the origin story of Doritos. Alright. It is going to feel bad having to take 60 coins here, though. In total. Gotcha. We did get 60 coins. I wasn't really I was glancing at the chat. Challenger on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I mean, I'm not opposed to it on principle. I'm not familiar with the game, so I'm not sure what an appropriate challenge run would even necessarily look like. Is that, correct me if, is that PlayStation exclusive, or is that also on PC? Because I don't actually own a PlayStation 5. But the tough thing, though, is... Now, granted, maybe this isn't the case for this game, but it's an RPG. Generally, those are, like, really long, which tends to make for really big, like, game video turnaround times. Which can be an issue for my production pipeline. I'm just gonna write chef. Alright, chef 1, we got 60 coins. Alright, well, we're at a total of 80, so that's not great. But yeah. So is Final Fantasy Rebirth on PC or not? And it seems like the type of game that would be exclusive, but I could be completely wrong about that. I might just be thinking about the fact that Final Fantasy VII originally was a PlayStation exclusive. Okay, Cowgirl. I'm worried about this one.
Let's go.
True. Mad Cow, true. Should look on the bright side. It's on PC as well? Okay. I might look into it.
Each time.
Take everything worth anything, yeah, here. It's massive. Okay. Is that so? A pup that draws. Just cheer up, buddy. Buckaroo. I bet this grows. I do not want the coins up, but what if we make all of them grow? Could we get something good from that? Okay, so we can get a sparkle that way, but can we grow the cacti without getting the coins? This is the question. Undertale Yellow. Is that a fan game? Because I don't recall hearing anything about that, like, from official channels. Are you saying it's a timed PS5 exclusive? Okay. You, cheer up. Okay. So this operates similarly, I think. Like, can we go for, like, from a distance? Okay, we're in a distance. Ah, not enough of a distance. Okay. In principle, I think this can be done. We just gotta get it correct.
Each time.
Huh, sounds interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at that. Fan game. Though, I guess I probably should play Undertale first. Although the issue is, Undertale's one of those games where, like, I ended up seeing, like, a bunch of, like, YouTube videos and stuff about it, so, yeah, as I understand it, it's a game that you definitely don't want spoiled for you, or you would prefer to experience blind the first time. Okay, we'll try the jumping tactic on probably the table one next. But I've had, like, the whole game spoiled for me, unfortunately, which diminishes the drive to play it a bit.
Each time.
And the thing about spoilers is, once you've been spoiled, you can never be unspoiled. Right? I to this day regrets that, seeing the, back in the day when I was a youngin', I ended up seeing a bunch of content on various, like, Zelda games on the assumption of, like, oh, I don't even own a Nintendo 64 or GameCube or whatever. There's no chance I'll play this anyway. I'll just, like, watch this, like, plot synopsis. And then, come on. And then now it's like, oh, well. If I were to play, insert random Zelda game here, I already know what the entire plot is. Which, granted, is fine, I guess. Zelda games are a bit more gameplay heavy, I think, in terms of their focus, but still. If I could go back, I probably would not spoil myself on the plots of the entire Zelda series. Oh, I didn't get the jump off in time. This is definitely possible. Hello and welcome to the live stream. This is the live stream where CMeeCraft messes with cacti for 30 minutes. We better hope that the rest of the level is pretty easy, because I do not want to have... If we do actually succeed in getting the cacti grown without collecting coins, I do not want to have to redo it a whole bunch. Okay, we gotta like get that on the way up, and then we get out. Okay, this is gonna... I had high hopes for that one too. And now technically we could just ignore this. It's not required to beat the level. But if we can get the sparkle, I kind of want to get the sparkle. Because I do not want to be short on those in the end game. Oh yeah, definitely do not seek out Tears of the Kingdom spoilers. What if I go this way? Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. There's no way that's not gonna work. Cacti grown. Now for the rest of the level. All right, come on. Let's get a move on, folks. The two of you can handle the door? All right, then handle it. Yeah, there's a couple moments in Tears of the Kingdom, across gameplay and story, that like I'm very glad I experienced blinds. Well done. So that's not good. Okay, that'll be an easy one to grab, probably. We'll restart. Don't worry. I'm just kind of exploring here first. It's blocked. Yep. So we're gonna have to get up there without collecting coins, which may prove difficult. Can you jump on the horses? You can. And that's not gonna work. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Because I think we gotta like go on the covered wagon to have enough height. Although maybe we can like... If you can like get like on like the very edge, maybe? What is the... Maybe that'll work, but we'll have to test it with the coins actually present. Can you jump on the horse's heads? Maybe. Backs for sure you can. Heads, I'm not so certain of. More no, please no more cacti. We've had enough. Oh, come on. You don't want to get me over here. Man.
Peach time.
Okay. We'll get it this time, hopefully. I almost wonder... Well, no. Would it be better, instead of doing... Would it be better to test the covered wagon? Like, now? Because on the plus side, we could have more time to... Or less time between iterations. On the minus side, if we do get it, then we have to go back and do it again regardless. And if we can reliably do this cacti thing, which I think we can, I think we should be fine to get the cacti each time. Is this trees again? Yeah, basically, kind of. Okay. We'll grab the thing over here. We could try going on a horse head, see if that works. Because if we could get on the head, that actually probably would be enough height to get us where we need to go. Here, I want the... Give me the sparkle. Alright, so we're on the saddle. Can we get on the head? It's an object that exists. Like, it's a physical object that we can interact with. Not sure if it's stable enough to actually stand on, though. Doesn't seem like it. Like, standing on the saddle's real easy. Okay, well, let's try the covered wagon route. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man, that sucks. Huh. This looks bad. Like, it's, like, maybe if we get, like, on the very edge... Okay. Alright, so if we're on the very edge, we can get up without getting the coins. Now we just gotta steer onto the balcony. Gotta be careful. Okay. Didn't work that time. Let's get a bit more practice in. Though without the coins, there's an argument that the practice isn't. We could use that to stabilize mid-air a bit more. Like do like that, and then... Okay. I think we've got a blueprint. Can you jump on the bullets? I feel like they just damaged me.
Peach time.
It is most certainly peach time. Okay, give me that. Grow over here. Here's a joke, chat. If these cacti were Star Wars characters, who would they be? Or if these cacti were a Star Wars character, who would they be? Grogu. Funny, right? Okay, yeah. You see what I did there? You see? Okay. Well, anyways, just while we're doing some redoing content, we've already... Well, actually, no, we aren't really redoing content. We're actually back See, I'm used to, like, the ninja one where we had to do, like, the whole level over and over and over again, and the obstacle wasn't, like, right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. No chance I can just, like, go in through here? No? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. Gotta be very precise. Oh, come on. We got up once. Maybe the ribbon thing is hurting us. Maybe that might actually increase our hitbox. I'm not that excited about that particular jump because it doesn't prove anything necessarily. Right? That doesn't necessarily prove, oh, we can make it, because we need to be able to make it without getting the coins, and we had already collected the coins, so we can't prove, if the coins aren't there, that we can do it without getting those coins, if that makes sense. Did the stream just skip? I don't know. I'm not watching the stream. I'm doing the stream. Yeah, I might look into seeing if there's anything I can do to make the stream a bit more reliable. Seems like the Twitch guys are having a bit of issues, like, on occasion. Like, randomly. Okay, well, that was doomed from the start.
Each time.
I'm not sure if I should make this joke. This is a family-friendly channel, typically. Here, in response to Vivi, here's what I'll say, because if you know, you know. Given the nature of plants, isn't that already the case? Right?
Each time.
Well, anyways, while we're still watering our cacti, might as well, because it's been a while since I've said this. Just so you all know, we are currently streaming live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so you can pick whichever platform you tend to like to watch your streams on the best. Additionally, though, if you do happen to be in possession of a Twitch account, I would very much appreciate if you would follow me on Twitch, so that we can hopefully become a Twitch... why do I always forget this word? A Twitch... It's not associate, a Twitch... It's like a Twitch affiliate. I think we just need, what are we at? I think 19 more until we're at the point where we'd be eligible for that, so... If we could get that done this stream, that'd be great. Now, I haven't deeply looked into what benefits I would get from being a Twitch affiliate, but it seems like the thing to do. There we go. There's no way the coins are getting this far. Okay. So I think we're going to try to do the covered wagon section without utilizing the ribbon maneuver, at least initially, because I think that might be increasing our hitbox size and therefore making us more likely to get the coins. I guess we could, like, scientifically test that at some point, if that actually has an effect. Though I'd rather not text it while we're, you know, past the cacti. It would potentially need to restart if the science works the way I think it might. Okay, very cautious. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess we can test for science now. Alright, so, here. How close do I need to be? Okay. So I'm here. It doesn't actually seem to. Like, you do not have to get close to coins to collect them in this game. Peach is magnetic. She's got a magnetic personality, and also coins are attracted to her.
Each time.
I'm still not convinced that those coins are necessarily unavoidable. I still think we got a shot. We might be here a while, but I think we'll prevail in this one. I've got a good feeling. And I've had a long time to hone my feelings about these sorts of things. Granted, the coins in this game are much harder to avoid than in a normal Mario game. That's something I didn't really quite appreciate when I was playing this game normally. But it will aggressively try to give you coins. See, now the thing I'm worried about, though, this isn't the part of the level I was concerned about. Like, there's a whole, like, horse auto-running section and stuff later on that that's why I was afraid of doing this level. Oh, come on. I was far enough away, and you know it.
Each time.
That's a fair point, Ansel. It's a debate, though, because, like, on the one hand, you're right. If I don't go for cacti every time, I would get more reps in. I guess that would help us prove quicker. Just the downside would be, once we actually do get it, we would have to go back and do it again. But quite frankly, I mean, come to think of it, that's actually probably pretty likely, because I guarantee you I think the level probably actually gets harder from here. So we're probably going to have to restart naturally anyway. Can I go back through the gates? I don't think so. This game really likes its points of no return. Yeah, see. And I guess if I'm not getting the cacti, I shouldn't even bother getting the other one because I gotta restart anyway. Okay. Come on, Peach. Well, I guess we don't need to worry about this, because we established it doesn't increase the hitbox. What did I tell you, Chad? What did I tell you? Okay? If that's possible, like, there's no way we can't also get onto it. And you all said it couldn't be done. Now that being said, I guess we might we'll continue on so we get a feel for whatever the next, like, game stopping challenge will be. Because there's gonna be something. Do I need to kill this guy? I think I do. Did that not give me a coin? And that goes against every rule I'm aware of this game having, but I'll take it. Okay. So dark, you can't see a thing. Okay, so do we get anything if we light up the lights? Let's do some research. Okay, we get coins, but probably we'll also get something of value. If we do. Alright, we do. We do. Alright, let's open this up. Gents. Yeah, the weirdest thing happened to me the other day. So I've been, reposting the, VODs from my normal playthrough of this game onto my Let's Play channel. And YouTube told me that, I got a notification from YouTube saying that it detected copyrighted content. But not in the usual way. Normally, when that happens, it's like, oh. Oh, here, let's save this guy. Can we just ignore the goons? The goon squad? Just save all the dudes? Alright, this is getting a bit messy, but... Here. There you go. See, this is how you save folks. Vasa, you got some skill. Okay, okay. Now, are these guys mandatory to kill? I wouldn't be shocked. Seems like it. Hey, quit just standing there. Do something. Anyways, like I was saying though, so normally you get an email or notification from YouTube and it's saying, oh, turns out this one random track from a game that you were playing, turns out that's actually copyrighted, or at least someone's claiming it's copyrighted. Well, I mean, most things are copyrighted by someone. It's just a question of whether or not the copyright holder is actually the person who's coming at you and trying to take the revenue from your video. But no, this time actually, I got a notification from YouTube saying, oh, turns out someone else is copyright infringing on your Princess Peach Showtime Let's Play videos. And I thought, oh, that's weird. That doesn't normally happen. Turns out it was some Japanese YouTube channel that had uploaded. Okay, hold on. Let me think about that for a second. We got 1 heart for each dude we rescued, which translated to 10 coins for each heart we got. So there's a maximum of 5 hearts that we have. So in order to not get any coins, we'd have to be dead. That, or we'd have to rescue 1 more dude. Or 1 less dude. The issue, though, is if we rescue 1 less dude, then we wouldn't get the sparkle. And I would like the sparkle. Okay, I think I know what the strategy here has to be. Let's keep going through. Well, okay, so here's the funny thing, though, Mad Cow. This random Japanese channel didn't steal my video. It was just like their commentary-free Let's Play on the Japanese version of the game. And like YouTube, I'm flattered that you think that I'm so far-reaching that apparently every single Princess Peach Showtime video should belong to me. But it doesn't. That's just not how the law works. It shouldn't anyway. And actually, if anything, it's kind of worrying. I'm like, wait, if YouTube is telling me that I own random Princess Peach Showtime videos that I don't. Is this coins? Okay, we can... Alright, I think we can mess with the boxes without wearing out coins. Okay. See, this is the part of the level I was worried about, by the way. Anyways, if anything, though, it makes me concerned Because if they could mess up that badly on that, like imagine, yeah, that could just as easily turn on me. Okay, so here's the plan, though. We're back in the theater. That's by design. I believe there's a way we can get more hearts. Yeah, ever heard of a heart charm? They're all the rage among new actors. If you carry one on you, it'll grant you 3 bonus hearts. So I will actually utilize a heart charm. And that should make our maximum hearts 8, which means we can, in theory, damage ourselves enough to not get coins from those hearts. Yeah, that is true. I do not own all Peach games, but imagine if I did. Imagine the power. Granted, that is only like 2 games, but still.
Peach time.
Alright, and now that we have established that the covered wagon section is possible, we do want to actually be getting the cacti. There we go. No way that doesn't work. Yeah, the DS game was good. As far as I recall, it's been a while. And by DS game, I'm talking about Super Princess Peach right now. See, what Nintendo needs to do, though, is... Like, the Switch is great. Like, you can play, like, most of their consoles aside from, like, the Wii and GameCube on here. Especially with their Nintendo Switch Online. They need to get something in place to let you play DS games. Like, my go-to way to do DS games for videos was I would buy it on the Wii U eShop. And that was, like, a great way to capture footage from DS games. But now that the Wii U eShop is defunct, there's... That kind of gets rid of that way. Which is a shame, because that was a very good way to experience them. Now, I mean, I understand, like, the technical limitation. Like, the Switch is not a DS. And, like, it lacks a lot of the features the DS had, whereas the Wii U had basically all the features that a DS did. So I understand the difficulty, but, like, they gotta do something. I guess they don't have to do anything if it's not affecting their bottom line, but it'd be nice if they did something. Wait, I can't regain hearts I get from the heart charm once I lose them? Oh. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I've never used the heart charm before. I mean, the fact that there's such a limitation doesn't shock me, but I was unaware of such a limitation. We'll wait for that coin to disappear before we get the lantern. What's up with the mayor dude over there? So chat, you're certain though that I can't regain the heart charm hearts once I've lost them. Just to be clear.
Howdy there.
I guess we can, like, investigate the UI just to be sure. Like, I'll intentionally get hit, and if that leaves me with... I don't know, I mean, there's still an empty heart there, maybe. I think I've got to try this at least. Alright, so I trust you. But I'm sure you understand that I've got to try for myself, just for thoroughness' sake. Wait. I accidentally killed a guy. I killed another guy. And we didn't even get all the dudes. 4, I have 2 hearts. Okay, it still should be an overflow, in theory. Okay, let's not to die. Oh, dang it, I didn't even get to test. Because I took too much damage. Well, if there's a heart anywhere else that we could find, we could test that way. It doesn't have to be those hearts specifically. Alright, let's see if we can... There must be a heart somewhere along this course, right? This is gonna be good practice for this part anyway. Okay, nicely done. Oh, ah, dang, I missed the heart. Hey, don't you do that. Okay, we don't want to kill these guys when we're actually doing this. Naturally. Okay. So restart. Where can I test the heart theory? I know, okay. This is going to be a strict, like, test run.
Each time.
We're going to go straight to the second area, and I'm pretty sure there's hearts we can test there. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Okay, alright, we gotta take damage first. We can get shot by these guys. Any hearts around? Okay. Let me back, let me back. Take me back. Shoot me. Shoot me! You had one job! Okay, thank you. Alright, now, if we come here, this guy can give us hearts, so it's after 3 coins. Okay? Okay, you were right. You were right, Sailor Moon. My apologies for doubting you. I guess in that case, we might as well get rid of the heart thing since it doesn't benefit us in any real way. And with that being the case, when we get to the combat, I guess we'll just save none of the dudes, because we don't want the hearts. It's a shame, because that does mean giving up a sparkle, but it's probably going to be worth it.
Let's go.
It would have been pretty OP. At least in this particular case. Well, it's been a while since I've said this, so get ready for the spiel again. Did you guys know that we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously? That's right, you can pick whatever platform you prefer to watch the stream on. But in any case, if you have a Twitch account, I would very much appreciate it if you would follow me on my newly created Twitch channel so that we can get to being a Twitch affiliate as soon as possible. Now back to your normally scheduled gaming. Oh, come on. But I guess on a side note, right? If you do like watching me do streaming, and especially if you prefer watching streams on YouTube, you probably should subscribe to my Let's Play channel if you haven't already, because that's where I've been doing most of my YouTube streaming. Right now, my plan is that any challenge streams I'll stream on my main channel, whereas just kind of normal streams I'll stream on my Let's Play channel. And that may be subject to change if I find that it's not a particularly good way of doing business. But for now, I think that seems about appropriate. That way I'm not spamming people with live streams I don't want to watch on the main channel. Because that's a thing that... One of the big concerns with being a YouTuber is you don't want to give your audience a bunch of irrelevant content, because then YouTube will just decide to not show them, like, any content from you. Alright, the mysterious broke grape dude. And we're still going to get a decent amount of sparkle from this level regardless. So I'm not too concerned. And the game is pretty generous with the amount of sparkle they let you beat a level or beat the game with. Like in total it'll be 10 plus 15, that's 25, plus another 20, that's 45, plus another 25, that's 70. So I think we gotta get 70 sparkles by the end of the game to beat it, which we should be on track for, but we'll see. Oh wait, Salmon, I was just looking at your chat you sent before. Are you saying that the sparkle isn't actually tied to saving all 5 dudes? It's just from like getting past that section? Because if so, that'd be great. Alright, buckaroo. That's first step, don't get hit. We'll just kind of kite him around and not save any dudes. Don't you me? Come on. Who said that a cowgirl had to be heroic? See, we may have in popular culture this idea that like cowboy or girl is like synonymous with like a hero archetype, but I mean, in real life, that was just a profession where you herd cattle. Something inherently heroic about that. Alright, and these guys I think we do have to take care of, unfortunately. I don't think we really have a means that doesn't give us coins, so we do what we must. Six coins. Will there be a single level that we can get through without getting any coins? This game seems quite bent on getting coins for us, that's for sure. That's fair enough, Sailorman, fair enough. Well, anti-hero mode is fun, right? Who doesn't want to be an anti-hero? It can be very... I like writing an anti-hero. It can be quite... Oh no, I missed! Nice. We'll go through, but we're gonna have to restart so we can get the sparkle. Because I'm not passing up a free sparkle. Alright, apparently I'm missing out on 2 sparkles here, so we definitely gotta restart. Okay, we'll go all the way through this though, so we get an idea of what we're up against. Can I jump over this guy? No, just bash through him. Okay, then you do that. And then it's into boss fight territory. See, the funny thing is that was actually not that hard. That's the part of the level I was worried about.
Each time.
I just think it's kind of interesting when you're like writing an anti-hero, because since you don't have so much the, I guess I'll put it this way: you look at a character like Superman, right? And what's his motivation? His motivation is like he does good and protects people and whatnot, right? Which is fine. It's fair enough motivation. But I do find it can be kind of a bit more interesting when it's someone is motivated not due to like their intrinsic like morality, but just kind of thrust into things by circumstance or ambition or something. Right? I'm not saying that's an inherently better motivation for a character to have, but I think that it's a broader motivation that can encompass more things, and therefore there's a lot of interesting things you can do with that. And there's always fun when it's like, oh, well, your initial motivation is gone, but turns out you were a good person underneath all along. Good old, like, Han Solo scene or something, you know? There we go. Alright. Yeah, I suppose Venom, depending on the specific adaptation, to be considered anti-hero when he's not being just an outright villain. Suppose the Venom movies kind of tend towards that direction. Get behind the shelves. Let's go. Alright. I'm pretty confident at this run. I think this will be the one. What do you think, Chad? Or am I gonna mess up something stupid again? Well, you do that, Mad Cow. Good luck, or whatever it is you're doing.
Howdy there.
Who knows? We still may be streaming when you get done with that. Yeah, I'm a well, I'm not really a hero. I'm not saving people. Yeah, you come and get me. Or try, anyway. It won't work. Something tells you this is not how Nintendo designed this encounter to be. Get out of here, you banditos. Okay, now we have no choice but dismemberments. Alright, here we go. This part isn't hard, but you know, any auto run section requires focus. He's got to be reacting in time with it, obviously. Okay. Have to get all of these. There we go. Right, fast. Hey, dude. Need the boxes. What's in the box? Thank you. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, I'm relentless. Oh no! No! I wasn't even thinking. That was just pure muscle memory of like, oh, I'm about to run into him. I've got to kill him. Ah! Ah! That hurts. That hurts. There was no reason for that. No need.
Each time.
Ah. That hurt me on like a soul level. Ah, yes, they shall be stopped this time. Hopefully. Okay, give me the cacti. And we've made this such a system. I think this will be the one, though. This will be the one. What do you think, chat? Do you believe in me, or will I kill a man for no good reason again? Although if you do think I'm the type that would kill a man for no good reason, might I suggest following me on Twitch? Because if I would kill a man for no good reason in the game, imagine what I'd do if I had the reason of you didn't follow me on Twitch. Is this a threat? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. And that's the way to get followers on Twitch. You threaten people, right? Better, I guess, be entertaining. Suppose I could try that approach, perhaps, if the threats don't work. Man, chat, you guys are like stone cold. Like, no one reacted to that at all. You're just like, oh yeah, threatened to kill us. Just another Saturday. That or the chat has been reduced down to just lurkers. You can only follow once. Well, you could follow multiple times if you created a bunch of accounts with burner emails. I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying you could. To be clear, I'm not advocating for this. That was a joke. That was a joke. I want real followers, not fraudulent followers with fake email addresses, okay? Okay. Just so we're clear. Oh, hey, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Whoa, whoa, you can't get me. I'm hiding behind the barrel. Yeah, I got skill. And did you see what I did out front with the covered wagon? Okay. These guys do have to die, though. Alright. Don't be stupid this time. Or don't succumb to the urge to kill. 'Tis real. We all have it from time to time, I'm sure. But we must not give in. We're on maximum focus mode. Come on, horse. Give me the goods. Oh, okay. Almost missed that. Alright. Don't kill. Don't kill. I didn't kill. Do you get that? Look, even if I run into this guy, it's fine. A little rear ending never hurt anyone. Well, actually, that is strictly not true. That's one of the less dangerous ways to get into a vehicular crash, but still not great. Okay, we haven't even done the boss fight yet. We could go down here, though. Right, this... Does that look like it'll come... That brings me down, yeah? Okay. Let's see what this is. Murder. I'd rather not, all things being equal. We'll wait till we're allowed back up. Surely that'll happen soon. They wouldn't lock me in here with in a room with a bunch of dangerous fools and say, ah, you gotta kill them to get out of here. See, I knew they wouldn't. It was worth a look at least. Alright, in we go. Boss fight time. Harumph! Oh, yeah, I'll harumph you. Who'd have thought you'd chase me so far? Well, fine then. Time to settle this once and for all. Agreed. Okay, that went pretty well. Yeah, go ahead, shoot. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, okay, he did hit me with his best shot, and it was a barrel. Alright, come on. Okay, what are you gonna do this time? 3 shots? Hopefully I don't get any coins for defeating this guy.
Well, shucks.
Okay, how many coins was that in total? 7. I think that's our new best for a level. Seven. So that was 6 from the dudes in that one area. Where's the last one from? Just to make sure we aren't accidentally getting extra coins. Chat, do you remember where the other coin was from? Because I don't recall. We had 6 coins from the dudes in the saloon. Where was the other one from? And I assume it was unavoidable, which is why we got it. But I feel uncomfortable moving on until I recall exactly what it was. I could look back at the stream, see if... Hmm. Sorry, just checking that. I want to make sure that I was doing it fine. Oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute. What is this? I'm looking at the stream right now. I'm looking at the horse section. Um... Huh. Okay, we got the 7th coin at the beginning of the horse section. It was either from collecting the first, like, shard of the sparkle, or it was from destroying one of the boxes. So, unfortunately, we aren't done here yet. I didn't notice it at the time because I was like going so fast. Now, I think we might actually have to do a home and close for this. Even then, it might have already saved. That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo it one more time. And this time, not get a random coin from the horse section.
Princess Peach, showtime.
Hopefully it didn't save. Though I wouldn't be shocked if it did. That seems like the sort of... Okay, it did not save. Good, good, good. That's not a statement you hear every day.
Let's go.
Okay, now, do I think it's more likely that the coin came from getting the first shard of the sparkle, or from destroying that one box? I think it's probably from destroying that box, so we'll just not destroy that box, and hopefully all will be well.
Peach time.
Alright, well, I assure you, I guarantee it this time, this is gonna be the one. But while we make our way there, it's been a while since I've said this, so here's the spiel again. We are currently streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch, so you can pick whichever platform you like watching live streams on the best. But even if you do prefer watching on YouTube, if you do happen to have a Twitch account, I would very much appreciate if you were to follow me on Twitch. I started a Twitch channel like a week ago, roughly. And I'm trying to get enough followers to be a Twitch affiliate, so every bit helps. You can't do this by yourself, can you? Alright, come on. Let's do it together then. Well, see, the thing is, I can't have a blanket state. I appreciate the thoughts there, Starburst, but I can't have a blanket just don't mess with the boxes thing, because messing with the boxes is how we got one of the sparkles. I'm pretty sure those boxes were safe. We just gotta not touch this one particular box. But in general, we'll probably try to avoid any boxes that are not essential. Like, you heard of non-essential workers? Right here, we got non-essential boxes. I'm so shocked this guy doesn't give coins. Just goes to show, occasionally, you can kill people and not be financially rewarded. Oh, no. I was actually kind of worried about that. Had to flubbed it a bit, but it didn't matter. We're still fine. We are winning still. I mean, can you blame me for not realizing that the coin would phase through the box? Like, I was not close to that.
Peach time.
Okay, this is gonna be the time. I can guarantee it, because we've basically already done this. Like, we've more or less done it by now. We just need to actually do it, and this time not with the box. Oh, do be on the lookout. I'm probably gonna have a community post go up pretty soon with a link that you may want to click. Don't worry, it's not a scam or a virus or anything. Though being so defensive about that does make me look slightly suspicious. It's a fun little project that I'm engaging with. I think you guys will enjoy it, especially if you like the Kirby videos. Oh, he didn't die? Wow. I feel so bailed out right now. Like, my heart stopped for a second when I realized, oh, wait. By trying to, like, get some air movement, you just hurt a guy. Oh, come on. It's been forever since we got those coins. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So if this trend holds, or it seems like this challenge is basically doubling the amount of time it's taking me to play this game, which means we're in for about 16 hours of content. I'm fairly certain that won't all be happening today. Well, actually, yeah, it's definitely not all happening today, because today only has 3 more minutes left in it, so... Well, at least for me, in the Eastern time zone. But... Hey, the stream carrying over into the next day, that's actually technically a good thing for me, because to get to Twitch affiliate, I do need to stream for like 7 distinct days. And technically, if a stream goes from like 11 p.m. one day to midnight the next day, well, next day, technically speaking, that counts as streaming on 2 different days. Because it is literally streaming on 2 different days. Though I doubt that's going to be the bottleneck. Right now it looks like follower count is going to be the bottleneck. So if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch. We're trying to get that follower count up to, I mean, at least 50. Right now I've got the goal set at 100 because I figure we can double that. Because we're cool. We've got a nice online presence. A nice online community. Ah, I thought we would have that. Looks so graceful too. There we go. Alright, I think this'll be the one. We'll wait for a second, we don't want accents on that coin. Well, that's a kind thought, Starburst. What sort of naughty stuff are you getting into that you got banned off Twitch as a whole? Sheesh. We got bad boys in the chat. Well, on a more serious note, I don't think I can get subs until I'm at least a Twitch affiliate, so all the more reason that we gotta get that follower count up. So is this tomato juice? Or is it? Yeah, it's tomato juice, surely. The classic Western drink, tomato juice. I'm standing on the barrel. It was fun while it lasted. Yes, I'm trying to think. The next floor has detective. I believe it has a second sword level. I think it also has thief and something else. It's not mermaid, I can tell you that much. Oh, the thief is going to be tough. I can tell you that already. I think detective, unless there's coins I don't remember existing, detective might actually be possible coinless. Huh. Well, I mean... hold on, I gotta focus. Quickly glancing at the chat. Okay, this is the one that got me into trouble. What? What? I guess since technically when I ran into it, I broke it. I think we may just need to just not get the sparkle. I think that's probably the play here. Like, it might be possible to weave in, like, weave around, like, with the perfect timing to get the sparkle shard and not touch the box. But, I mean, I have a hard time believing that this particular sparkle is going to be the difference maker between us being able to beat the game or not. And I mean, let's restart, because we got to restart. We can talk this through while we get back to this point.
Each time.
Well, there are coins for Detective Ansel. You can get them if you look in the chests, but I think as long as we don't look in the chests, I think it should be pretty easy to avoid, unless there's, like, coins I don't remember. It's like, oh, if you accuse someone, you get coins for getting it right, because there's a bounty or something. As far as I'm aware, that isn't the case, but I could be wrong. I have been wrong before, believe it or not. Oh, okay, well, can't win them all. Where? I mean, there's treasure chests all over the detective levels.
Each time.
And they typically have coins in them. Hey, not effective detective. I just like how that sounds. A not effective detective. Like it, and it doesn't rhyme. Like, effective detective, it does rhyme. What I was thinking of saying is it's not alliteration. Although, you know, I bet alliteration plus rhyming, that would make for some very fun phrases. Now, the tough thing is you would need, like, longer words, because alliteration is it starts the same, rhyming is it ends the same, and if it's short enough, then that basically just means, oh, it's the same word. But if you get some longer words... Alliterative rhyming. Chat, do you know of any good alliterative rhymes? Put them in the chat. I'll judge them. Whoever has the best one will get bragging rights. You'll get to say that you are the winner of the first annual CMeeCraft Gaming Alliteration Rhyming Contest. Could even print you up a nice little certificate or something. Okay, apparently this is, according to chat, this has turned from a don't touch coins challenge into a don't touch wood challenge. Suppose I can get behind that idea. And what can I say? Lumber is big business out here in the West. And how else do you think we're building these houses? And wagons? And barrels? Well, okay, yes, I know if you rhyme the same word together, it would technically rhyme and be alliterative. But when people say rhyme a word, they usually mean, yeah, rhyme a word, but not with itself. Same thing with, well, alliteration, you can typically get a bit more of a pass with, I think, but... Oatmeal ordeal.
Yay!
Okay, okay. It's not bad.
Yeah! Howdy there! Woo!
All right, let's go, man. Though through throw? Okay, okay, I can see it, yeah.
Whoa!
I think though and throw go pretty well together there. In particular. Ooh, an alliteration altercation. Ooh. Now that I like. Alright, Starburst is officially in the lead. I suppose that would be the implication, wouldn't it? Is there a way to avoid that horse? Is that even plausible? Like, I'm looking at the... Or hold on, is it the horse? Or is it the boxes immediately after the horse? I don't think alliteration implication is alliterative, though. Okay, I think I may have misdiagnosed the problem. I think it might be... Because, like, okay. I think there was, like, a box or something immediately after the horse that is what was getting us. Maybe. If it's the horse, then we're just completely screwed. Because that's, like, narrow. And you can't jump over horses. They're too big. We're adding aberration now. An alliteration, altercation, aberration. Okay, okay. Nice little addition. And there's so many troublesome boxes in this game, they should have added a boxing peach as a transformation. Well, I did say that the horse section would be the difficult part of this level. I thought that prediction would end up... I was worried... Well, I wasn't really worried, but I was thinking for a moment there that that prediction would end up being false. Seems like it will end up being true. Much to our dismay. And to think, I thought we were basically done with this level like 10, 15 minutes ago. Well, that's why you don't count your chickens before they hatch, I suppose. That was impatience.
Peach time.
Yeah, it's peach time. I'll be curious to see what the breakdown in terms of how much time we spent on each of these levels ends up being. Might be surprising. Like, I'll be honest. Going into this challenge, I thought it would be the case that, like, the sword level would be tough. Then after that, we'd have, like, a bit of an easy time, at least for a while. Nope. Peach and Nintendo had other plans, it would seem. Hello, mortals.
Peach time.
Because you're saying I'm technically inaccurate in saying that you cannot count your chickens before they hatch. It's like, you can use, like, candle or lights. I suppose that makes sense. It is actually kind of... It's interesting the amount of things that are technically, like, slightly translucent. It's like, the thing that I always find weird is, like you. Yeah, you watching this video right now, you are translucent. Like, if you hold a light up to your finger, it'll, like, go through. Which is weird. Oh, come on. Come on. Because you think of the human body as, like, being, you know, solid for the most part, but... You get the light up against it, that's strong enough, and it's not. Come on out, thank you. I wonder if there are any other, like, common sayings that are just, like, inaccurate. Oh. There must be something.
Peach time.
Like, I'm thinking of other, like, profession-based idioms. You got, like, strike while the iron's hot. Now, I'm no blacksmith, but that, to me, sounds right. Because, I mean, metal is more malleable when it's hotter. So, I don't imagine you'd want to be striking the iron while it's cold. Well, if there's any blacksmiths in chat, I'd love to have confirmation one way or the other on that. This is gonna work. Okay, it worked. Yeah, killing two birds with one stone. That would be a trick shot for sure. Strike when the iron's hot. That's the phrase, typically, I think. As in, like, you're forging something. And you want to, like, shape it into something. Leave it out to dry would be inaccurate in a rainforest. I reckon sunlight probably is not the best disinfectant. You may want to go for, like, bleach or vinegar, or maybe some proprietary product for that. last time we were even at the horse section. Ugh.
Each time.
Yo, Gagwar. How you doing? Yeah, you couldn't leave stuff out to dry if you were in a submarine. That is true. Well, I'm actually gonna disagree with you on that one, Super Mad Cow. Because the point of there's no use crying over spilt milk is that, like, you know, whatever tragedy has befallen you, whining about it, crying about it isn't gonna change things, right? It's like, you may be justified in crying over spilt milk if, you know, that was, like, important to you and you don't have the budget to buy new milk or something. But it doesn't change the fact that it is an action taken in futility. You know, crying's not going to change the fact that you don't have the milk anymore. You could cry to make someone take pity on you, that's true, right? So maybe the idiom should be, no use crying over spilt milk unless you happen to be in the presence of someone who will take pity on you and perhaps replace your milk since they feel bad for your loss. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as easy. I'm gonna disagree again. Hold your horses. I think that's actually... Now, granted, I'm not someone who's been around horses very much, but I think it's an accurate idiom. Like, if you've got horses that you need to, like, not go somewhere, you know, hold the reins. You make sure they don't go somewhere. You know, what else would you do? You gonna... You know, say nicely to the horses, please don't go. I need you here. Order them around. What is the best film made with suitmation? I don't know. First thing is I would need a definition on suitmation. I've not actually heard of that style of filmmaking before. Like, I know of, like, claymation. But suitmation, that's a foreign concept to me.
Yeah. Howdy there.
Woo-wee. Yeah, easy as pie, I could see that. Yeah, pie is actually one of the tougher sort of baked goods to make, I think. I haven't made pie, personally, aside from just, like, heating up a frozen pie, but that doesn't count. Well, let's be honest. I've made cobbler before. It actually went pretty well. It's pretty tasty. I should do it again sometime. It was like a cherry cobbler. What did I do? It was like, honestly, the recipe was a bit ghetto. I had some cherry filling that I put into, like, a baking dish. And then, like, for the top of the cobbler, I think what I used was some, like, Pillsbury, like, crescent material. I just, like, layered that on top. And it actually turned out surprisingly good. Okay, okay, I think I get what you're saying now, with regards to suitmation. I'm not sure I've seen that many that would fall into that category. Like, I haven't seen, like, the old Godzilla films. And I watched a lot of Power Rangers, if that counts, back in the day. Yeah, I don't have strong opinions one way or the other on that. I do have strong opinions on getting this, like, done properly, so... Okay, so we run through this. Where is the coin coming from? Where is it coming from? So I guess Suitmation would be like the opposite of the Marvel way of doing things, where where they don't even do real suits anymore. For some reason, they make like I don't think it's all, but a surprising number of like the Marvel characters' suits are CG these days. Where it's like, okay, look, it was cool when it was like Iron Man was that like the little like robot things, the nanotech. It's less cool when it's just like a normal superhero suit that you couldn't be bothered to actually get costuming to make. Now, is that why I don't watch most of the recent Marvel films? No. That's more so just because they're not really building up to like a narratively satisfying whole these days. But I do think it's like, surely it can't be cheaper to CG the suits, right? Like, surely an actual physical suit would be the more cost-effective way of doing things. Okay, thank you for the clarification there. I was like, Any Man 3? Have I just, like, not been paying attention to Marvel for so long that I don't know of the great legacy of the legendary superhero Any Man? Any Man, the superhero who can be an everyman. He has the power of taking on the average characteristics of the population at will. At the snap of a finger, he can be the average height, the average weight, bench the average, well, bench press, be in the average amount of debts, make the average salary, and through the power of being completely and totally average, he will save this country. Any man can do it. Okay, yeah, that's actually probably the more sensible way to take this. Any man can do anything. Catchy too. It's almost like a 50s jingle quality. No one does jingles anymore. Which is kind of weird. Like, I guarantee you, if... Maybe I shouldn't say this, because if I say this in a public forum, someone's gonna take my idea and then, like, become a VP of marketing for, like, a Fortune 500 company and make, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Or maybe millions. When it should be me. But I like you guys, so I'll spill the beans here. I think in the modern climate, bringing back jingles might actually be a really good idea, because I guarantee you, if you and the marketing department are able to make a catchy enough jingle, it's gonna be all over TikTok. Of like, people are gonna be doing their little silly TikTok dance or whatever people do on that platform. And it'll spread like wildfire. Now the key is you gotta make it a sneaky jingle, right? You know, put in the product and stuff, make it sort of, you know, almost make it like subconscious in how it tells you about the product. But just make it so good that people have no choice but to just listen to it on repeat. I think that's the key to marketing in the 21st century. And no one's cracked it yet. Yeah, $5 footlong, yeah. Fair enough. I still can't get that out of my head. Okay. So where's this coin coming from? Exactly, precisely, because that changes things, like, a lot. Alright, it's not here. It's not here. Okay. Pause. So, what do we have here? We got a horse with a crate on its back. Okay. Let's continue. We go up to the horse. We have broken the crate. It's got to be breaking the crate, right? Okay, so it's definitely not the crates that's on the ground. We jumped over those. That's fine. So either we get a coin for picking up the first shard, which would be nonsensical because that's never happened before at all. Or the coin is coming from the crate on the horse. I need to do some science. Wait, can we, like... Is there enough stuff to, like, die on here? I'm trying to die. Why... Okay. Oh, well. Restart.
Peach time.
Okay, so... I'm fairly certain it's coming from the crate on the horse. Despite the fact that that's the only crate on the horse that... on a horse that does that. I'm fairly certain lassoing it doesn't help, because I think that's what we did initially when we first discovered it. The only plausible explanation is we might be able to jump over the horse, but I don't think we actually jump high enough to make that a possibility. Is this a good game? Yes. When you're not restarting it constantly because you keep grabbing coins.
Peach time.
Presentation, on point. It's a bit simplistic, a bit easy, but it's fun. Right? I would say, if you liked Luigi's Mansion 3, I think this game has a similar appeal. It might be unavoidable. And wouldn't I feel like a fool if it is unavoidable? And we could have been done here like 30 minutes ago. Ah, no. Am I able to change my speed during that section? I don't think so. I haven't really tried, though.
Peach time.
I see what you're getting at, though. If we were able to slow down, we might be able to delay hitting the horse until we're actually at a portion where it's wide enough for us both to fit. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 is pretty good. I forget, are they releasing another Luigi's Mansion on the Switch? I feel like I remember hearing that get announced, but I don't recall exactly. Like, are they remaking Luigi's Mansion 2 for the Switch? Is that what's going on?
Peach time.
Like, I think I remember something like that being announced. Dark Maiden remake, yeah. kind of funny because they remade the original Luigi's Mansion on the 3DS like not that long ago. Now they're like, well, you know, actually remaking for, 3DS isn't the definitive way for Luigi's Mansion. It's the Switch. So now we're remaking Luigi's Mansion 2 on the Switch. I just feel good around to remaking the original for the Switch. Because I mean, once they've remade like Dark Moon, then they've kind of I don't know, maybe. I doubt it, but you never know. It depends a lot on how much time the Switch has left. Like, I would be surprised if the Switch 2 doesn't come out this year or next. I could see spring of next year being a good time for it to launch. Because I do actually think the Switch releasing in March... It released in March, right? Oh, come on. The spring release actually, I think, makes a lot of sense. Because it spreads out your initial, like, rush for consoles. Because when your console launches, you got basically two major, like, console rush demographics of people who are wanting to, like, be, like, frothing at the mouth to get the console. Right, on the one hand, you have... your diehard fans that are like, I will buy the new Nintendo system day one, no matter what. And then the other side of things is you got, your typical holiday stuff where it's like, oh, we'll get a Nintendo for the kids for Christmas. Or Hanukkah or whatever else happens during that time of year. Or just because, November is when stuff like exists and goes on sale and stuff. But I think it was pretty clever what they did with the Switch, because by releasing it in March, I think it was March, you get all the hardcore fans are buying it then, so you only need to have enough supply ready for those people, and then that gives you time to resupply for the second big rush in the holidays. So I think it's actually a pretty good console release strategy. Not to mention the fact you got like a whole, like at least half year's worth of games already ready for people to play by the time you've got like kids getting it for Christmas and whatnot. Instead of like, like with the Wii U, it was like, well, circa, I think the Wii U came out in it was either 2012 or 2013. In either case, either way, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, well, here's your new console. What's on it? A Mario game. I hope you like Mario. Which granted, I mean, I guess most people buying a Switch probably like Mario, but... Or Wii U, I guess is what we were using as the example there. But it's always good to have a bit more variety. If that weren't the case, we'd still be having those, like, dedicated video game units where it was like, this is a machine that plays Pong. And that is it. Be happy. And Starburst thinks it's from collecting the first gem. I'm willing to go with that theory just because I think avoiding the first gem is going to be a lot more plausible than avoiding that horse. Yeah, the Switch is getting up there because it came out in 2017. Crazy. The real thing that gets me is that Tears of the Kingdom took like 6 years to make. Which granted, I mean, I guess COVID was part of that, but like... that fact does slightly irk me because I feel like, man, why in the sequel to the game based on, like, exploration, did you not make a new world when you had 6 years to do it? And I guess most of the development time must have gone towards, like, the physics system and the ability to like build stuff, but I don't know. I guess that's cool, but I honestly didn't really use the system that much, so I would have preferred more effort getting put into the and time being invested in like building new stuff in the world. It's alright, Starburst, let's hope you're right. Yeah, I am torn on it though, because like, on the one hand, I would have liked a new world, but on the other hand, it was kind of nice, it being in the same world again. Like, it was a similar sort of feeling to... No, I wanted to die. Ugh. I'm actually not sure how unpopular that opinion is, Starburst. Like, I'm not willing to say that's the consensus opinion, but I think that there's a sizable chunk of people who think that way. Honestly, that would probably be my opinion on the matter. And they were both very good. I enjoyed my time with both of them, but if I had to pick a favorite, I think it probably actually would be Breath of the Wild. That's a fair point, Madco. Fair points. I was never a huge fan of, like, exploring that part of the area, because it was kind of annoying to get around, but discovering it was something else. Right, well, I mean, I suppose I haven't said this in a while, so let's do the spiel again. Just so y'all know, I am streaming currently on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, so you can pick whatever platform you like the best. But regardless, if you have a Twitch account, do make sure you follow me on Twitch. I would love to get up to 50 followers by the end of this stream so I can qualify for the Twitch affiliate program. I think I probably will make like a graphic or something. I'll figure something out for next stream. To have something actually on screen constantly. Telling people about the Twitch channel. Because I do like get... Every time I do the spiel, I usually do... It normally does get like a new follower. So, it's working. I just would love to automate the process.
Each time.
It might almost be time to just sort of accept that this is a 7-coin level. Which I hate to say. I think we've got to try maybe jumping over the horse. I don't think you can, but okay, that's the best we've got in terms of potential ideas here. Is there a YouTube Nightbot? If that's something I would have had to set up, no. Oh, you found the Twitch. Welcome. Word. I hear this is where the cool people hang out. No, you're all cool. You're all cool. All right. But it is the more dedicated streaming platform. We got past the hard part and then got the coins anyway. What sources do I usually use for information on games that could help with challenges? Well, that depends on the game. Depends a bit too on how old it is, especially, right? Like, yeah, often it depends on the type of information too, right? So sometimes I'll just be wanting to look up facts about the game, right? So, you know, like for example, sometimes on like for some of the Pokemon challenges, I went and looked like, okay, what sort of like gym things are coming up that I need to be aware of, right? And normally a wiki for the game suffices for something like that. If it's the case where I need to like pull off if there's like some roadblock I need to like get through, often I'll look and see if there's any speedrunning tech that's been developed or devised for the game. Because yeah, speedrunners do crazy stuff. So sometimes, if there's like an obstacle I need to get past, speedrunners will have figured out some glitch or something that skips that entire part of the game. Outside of that, most of it really is my own sort of trial and error of experimenting and seeing what works, what doesn't. And I guess obviously the big weakness with regards to streaming this process is that it does discourage me somewhat from going out and like looking up a speedrun or checking the wiki, because then that would be an extended period of time where you guys are seeing like nothing. Which is why I don't intend to do every challenge going forward as a live stream. Probably select ones that I think would fit the format best. And I guess in theory, if it existed where there was already someone who had done the specific challenge I did, I guess I could like check whatever they did, but typically I try to. Usually I do challenges that I'm not aware of someone else having done before, because there's a place in the market for that, more so I think.
Howdy there.
I guess I could, in theory. Although, one thing that one technical issue with that is, especially with a console game, the way I've got OBS set up right now, I've got to delay the input on my microphone, because otherwise the microphone ends up sounding, the microphone audio is like a second or so ahead of like the game footage, which makes it look like I can like see the future, which would be great and all, but I don't like that sort of false advertising. So if I were to be switching between like doing stuff on my PC and doing stuff on the game, I would either kind of just have to accept that the mic would be, in all likelihood, I'd probably make it so the PC still had the delay, so I'd be, you know, like a second delayed on the PC footage, or I'd have to keep flip-flopping between mic settings. I'll see you, Upward. Thanks for joining us on this lovely stream. Okay. Alright, so hold on. Before we do this, let's gather our thoughts. We know it's not the crates on the ground. I believe we know it's not the shard, which means it must be the horse. We have previously lassoed the crate off the horse and got the coin anyway. So that's not an option. The only thing we have left that we could try is if we can somehow jump over the horse, maybe that saves us. I don't think it's possible to jump over the horse, so here is what's going to happen. We're going to try jumping over the horse. If that proves impossible, we're just going to accept that this is a 7-coin level and move on with our lives. This might be a level that I will actually come back to and like really test thoroughly later. But for now, I think we're likely going to have to accept this as a 7-coin level, unfortunately. Oh. I feel like I was actually really close. Like that was really close to actually clearing it completely, I think. Can I die? Let me die. Let me die. Let me die. Please. Let me die. I wish there were more things here so I could die. One more. One more.
Each time.
I think if I jump, you know what? I should have stayed there actually and practiced jumping over other horses to see if it's plausible. That's what I should have done. And who knows, we may even, if we can jump over the horse, we may even be able to get the sparkle as well. See, if this is those nightmare scenarios where it's not immediately obvious if it's completely impossible or if there's like an approach that actually would work. And it's tough to know when you should just cut and leave or when you gotta keep pushing through. If I injure myself before going there, I could theoretically allow myself to die. Don't take that clip out of context. I will be kind of curious to see how the Switch 2 ends up doing. I'm somewhat nervous for it, honestly, because like the Switch has obviously been very successful. However, firstly, the Wii was very successful, and then there was the Wii U. But also, I can't help but think that a lot of the success of the Switch is in part due to the fact that the Wii U was such a failure. Because it allowed Nintendo to have a lot of Wii U ports that were basically new games, because who the heck had a Wii U, right? They can't really do that so much when they go from Switch to Switch 2. Because anything that was on Switch, everyone would have already had ample opportunity to play, so it's not going to be as exciting as a new game. Like the Wii U ports arguably could have been. Now, I do think they're probably going to make up for that with... I would be shocked if they don't have a new 3D Mario game, and probably also the new Mario Kart during the Switch 2's launch year. Like, that just seems inevitable since it's been so long that we've been waiting for the next entries of either of those series. So that may make up the difference, but we'll see. Oh wait, I do want to take a bit of damage. So this will give us the chance to practice twice on the horse jumping. How's the run been going? Well, it's been a slower than I thought. Like, I knew going into this that a full, like, perfect no coins challenge would be out of the cards. I didn't realize quite how many obstacles there would be and how tough they actually would be to get past. Like, the coins in this game attract you so... Like basically, if you are within, like, one coin's width of the coin, like, it will get you. Okay. Can I slow down? Hold on. Can we X to, like... Okay, that didn't work at all. Let's die. Okay. So we waited too long last time. We did it! Oh, I didn't think horse jumping was possible. Come on, okay. Okay, we got this one. Oh! Alright, now let's just not do anything stupid, alright? I guess we could try jumping over these horses, too. Oh well. Oh. Alright, let me just... Before we fight the boss, let me make sure I wasn't hallucinating. That's a 0. It should be at 6. Apparently you lose all your coins, I guess, when you get a game over. Do we care about that? Like, I'm keeping track on pen and paper anyway. Chat, what do you think? Should we do it again and not get like a full-on death? And I'd keep the... And we can just... Like, if we care that much about the counter in-game being accurate, we can, like, grab 6 coins from another level for one in theory, but... Hey, I will not take this being described as cheese, all right? That was just a pure skill jump, all right? Now, if you're referring to the fact that I lost coins from dying, just be aware, we're not counting that as part of the total. Or losing coins from dying doesn't affect our challenge, all right? It's like how in Super Mario Galaxy no star bits run. You can't just shoot star bits away to say, oh, we're at 0 star bits technically. But I'm keeping track pen and paper. We have 6 coins from this.
Well, shucks.
Oh.
Thank you.
On we go. So the game's running total is not going to be accurate now, but that's fine because I'm keeping track myself. So all is well. Okay, man. So did I think we would be done with floor 1 by the end of like 5 hours? Yes, I thought we were going to be done with floor 1 by the end of like maybe an hour and a half or 2. But it's fine. Hopefully this boss fight will be fine and go well. Alright, don't worry, other viewers, it's safe to tune back in. We're not on the Cowgirl level anymore. Yes, our standing total is currently at 86. Yeah, we could just grab 6 coins in another level in theory if we wanted to get the in-game counter up to where it's supposed to be. Can you give me some sparkle gems? Okay, 10. So we're ahead of the curve. Not by much, though. Do I keep track of all of my challenges on paper? It depends on if there's something on paper that I gotta keep track of. Like, for example, I was just recording a... Well, okay, often I do use paper because it makes it easier to reference stuff later, right? Like, I was working on a... Ooh, I guess this is a little spoiler, but I was working recently on a challenge on Kirby's Dream Land. For a low score challenge, and that one I made sure after each level to mark down on paper. That way it's way easier to reference, again, like, where specifically all of the points came from when I'm writing the script. Way easier to do that than kind of scrub through the video again to figure out what to write. Okay. So I have no idea what's here is going to give us coins, if anything. I remember that this boss is pretty easy, so we should be in a pretty good spot here. There might not even be coins here. That'd be a pleasant surprise. I saw the heart and I couldn't resist. It's like, oh, heart. I need healing. No, you don't. You didn't take any damage, you fool. So watch out for the hearts. Hearts here are more damaging than the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. Reference. Don't touch it. It'll disappear eventually, right? It's not just gonna... Okay, okay. Not dead. Okay. This is a nice change of pace. Your printed award? Oh! You distracted me! Yeah, maybe I should just get damaged like 2 or 3 times so I don't have to worry about not getting the hearts. That actually sounds like a great idea. Hit me! Oh no, I got hits. I almost freaked out when I got that hard again. I was like, wait, no, not again. And then I realized, I had a plan. Did I get hit? Okay, that was intentional. Probably. Thought it wasn't just glancing at chat and didn't notice what was going on. Again, I almost forgot again. Like there's like a primal part of me that's like, man, you need to be at max health all the time. Always grab the hearts. And then I was like, no, not now. Give me your worst. Didn't realize I'd have to jump there. Okay, those guys don't give you coins if you kill them. Good to know. Right. Okay. Hey. This is probably not a great place to be. I'm ready, come on. Yeah, no, this boss was great. It's kind of funny, and I'm maybe sad, I don't know. The bosses in this game are way better than the bosses in Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Which, granted, isn't saying much. Like, the bosses in this game are actually legitimately good. The Super Mario Bros. Wonder bosses, I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Is it 1 a.m. for anyone else? For me, it's 1:06 a.m. Okay, finally, we have cleared a floor. And I think that was no coins, right? Yeah, no coins. Okay, Disco Bird, no coins. Okay, up we go. Finally, we're on floor 2. Oh, that is a very cute emote. That's what they call the little emoji things on Twitch, right? Little dancing dinosaur. Is that a crocodile? Oh no. I think it's a dinosaur. Okay, so we can do Sword Fighter, which... And I thought Sword Fighter would be like one of the hardest ones. Turns out that was actually one of the simpler ones downstairs. Thief. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Ice skating, I don't think ice skating's gonna be too bad. And then there's Detective. I think Detective is probably gonna be the easiest, so let's get that out of the way.
ShowTime.
And I suppose as we make our way in here, if anyone is recently tuning in, just so you're aware, we are streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch, so, you know, you can watch wherever you prefer to watch your live streams. But if you have a Twitch account, I would highly encourage you to follow me on Twitch so I can become a Twitch affiliate. It's our greatest hope and dream in life, right now, specifically. Everyone looks scared, apparently. Alright. Well, leave me be. Okay, Oh, yeah, I'll stay out of this. Oi, dudes. Do I have to kill you guys? I'd rather not. Just go away. Okay, fine. Well, that seems unavoidable. They didn't even die. We robbed them and they didn't die. What the heck? Oh, well, that's easy. The museum's closed. But if we were a detective, perhaps it would be open to us. We'll see about that. Look into the possibility. Can I go? Hey, bud. Don't worry, I'm here for you. But unpopular opinion, Mario Wonder is less than literally any other Super Mario game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely show Peach dancing. Oh, that is a bold claim, I will say. Like, there are a lot of Super Mario games. And, I mean, surely I feel like Super Mario Wonder's got to be above one of them, at least. And I think it's pretty good, personally. But I could see you not particularly enjoying it. Even so. Can't even solve the mystery. Okay, right. Like, I'd probably rank Super Mario Bros. Wonder... I don't know specifically where to rank it. I'd definitely rank it above Super Mario Sunshine. Now, granted, I don't particularly like Super Mario Sunshine, but... I'm just pointing out, I think, for me, there's definitely at least one that comes to mind immediately. Okay, so you're strictly talking about like the 2D Mario. Okay, that limits things more so. I don't know. I mean, I'd say for like Wii U, it's definitely just. I'd probably place that as like a matter of preference. I kind of appreciate the
Oh.
way they did things. I think those. I think you can argue are like of similar quality.
Interesting.
I think Super Mario Bros. On DS actually is like actually really good. Like, it's secretly actually like a really good Mario game,
Huh?
and people don't talk about it anymore. You're still on 2 coins, okay. I think, and granted, I've only played it once, but I think you've got to put. Well, I guess you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. I think you've got to put Super Mario Bros. Wonder at least above New Super Mario Bros. 2. Like, I don't recall that one being of particular note. Alright, I mean, so far so good. Still on 2 coins. Yeah, kid. Let's go solve a mystery. We can go down.
Indeed.
Oh, I mean, this is easy. Was there anything else to interact with here? Not that I would in this state of being. It's a big wooden crate. What might be inside?
Interesting.
Alright, let me in. Yeah, that's an interesting opinion you got there, Ansel. I will say, I've never played New Super Mario Bros. 2 multiplayer, so I can't really weigh in, but I'll take your word for that. And the coin-based modes were always pretty fun in the other New Super Mario Bros. Games, so if it was building off that, then I could see that, for sure. Alright, hello, what's going on? Detective, I'm here, yes, I am. Yes, it's a mural. If something were to happen to your mural, I mean... What's this? A power outage? Why? Since we're like Wario Bros. The mural is gone. Yes, this is like a Princess Peach theater production.
On it.
Okay, so... Where might the people have gone? I don't know. Probably over... this way. This is... Oh, by the way, you guys are not going to be getting the, like, proper detective experience in this particular live stream, because I've already played this and I already know where everything is, so... If you want to see the detective done properly, you can watch my live stream where I was playing the game normally. But for now, I'm trying to be, you know, efficient at getting through this game. Is that a heart? Are we at full health? I don't think we are at full health. Okay, we're going to be careful. We don't want to accidentally get that heart. Oh, what have we here? The key of spades. The fiends are in here somewhere. We'll find them. Lock them away.
On it.
I forget what these keys do. Well, I know what they do. They open the sarcophaguses in this area. I forget what's behind the sarcophaguses. Okay, that's what it is. Alright, it is this, and then there's like a dude inside the other one, I think. What's this? I don't think we want to do this. Could be wrong, though. Alright, I believe this statue is actually a man. Alright. Yes, call it intuition.
Of course.
Sir, that camera's doesn't belong to you. You haven't seen anyone suspicious. Well, what if I told you that I have? Yes, yes, yes. The clothes and camera gave him away.
Of course.
Okay. I mean, this detective area's gone pretty well so far. Oh, they're not telling the truth? I think it's real popcorn, because if you were to do it properly, you would learn that he stole it from a person.
On it.
Oh no! Ah! It's to museum curator. Okay, well, we've got to take damage before we get to the museum curator.
Each time.
Man, and I was thinking this would be a one and done. Oh. Never that simple in this game, is it? Never that simple. Yeah, it does hurt. It does hurt. Hurts in my soul and my bones. Alright, we'll speed run through.
Yay!
We're gonna get the world record for Peach detectiving. Don't worry, there is a way to take damage, because as a detective, if you make a wrong accusation, you take damage. So we should be fine. We just gotta take a bit of damage. Cheer up, boy. You don't have time to be sad. Let's go. Yeah, sure, I'll come with you. Why not? Oh, that's not where the door is. Yeah, because hearts turn into 10 coins if you're at full health, which is a nice little feature if you're playing like normally. You know, makes hearts worth getting no matter what. If you're trying to not get coins though, it's kind of bad. How much longer am I planning on streaming? I think the latest I'll go would probably be like 4 a.m. Keep in mind I'm Eastern time, so that would be like, you know, like 2-ish hours from now. Because I do need to get to bed for some stuff that's going on tomorrow. But I might end sooner, especially if we get to a good stopping point or something. Ideally, I want to try to finish this game like sometime over the weekend, but we'll see if that pans out.
On the case. I see.
Kid, quit hiding. Let's go. We got work to do. Well, if you want to answer for that, Ansel, basically, I think it's more or less just because the first, no coin. I'm not like a no coins challenge historian or anything, so I might be wrong with the details, but from what I understand, from my vantage point, I believe it was Steve that more or less popularized the no coins challenge in Mario games. With his, I think he did it in New Super Mario Bros. U first. And he titled it without touching a single coin. And so that's kind of the key word term that ended up sticking, more or less. I have often opted for titling my things along some lines of like without collecting X or Y. Like when I did my no star bits challenge, that was can you beat, or no, is it possible to beat Super Mario Galaxy without collecting any star bits? In large part because there's a lot of instances where you collect star bits without touching them directly. And that's actually kind of the case with coins in this too. Somewhat, I mean, obviously you get coins if you get the hearts. Although, interestingly, mechanically, even like in the patissiere where we were getting rewarded with coins for doing well at baking, they were actually literally dropping coins onto each if you were paying attention. But yeah, that's my understanding for why it tends to be without touching a single coin is what people write. Oh, hold on. In my haste, I missed a sparkle. No, as far as I'm aware, Nico was not the first no coins YouTuber. The first one I'm aware of getting popular was Steve. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. That or and maybe it was Game Champ. Well, I suppose if I'm egregiously wrong, someone will probably fact check me in the chat and or comments later. I remember, I think it would have been years ago now. Someone actually did end up making like a whole like video essay about like the history of like the like challenge runs and stuff. I think I even got mentioned in it briefly for my No Starbits challenge. Can't recall exactly right now who it was, who did it, but it was an interesting watch, as I recall.
Fantastic.
Does the Pokemon Shiny sound play occasionally? I'm not enough of like a Pokemon head to know what the shiny sound is off the top of my head. Fellow chatters, what do you think? Is there any shiny sounds going on? So you're saying it's tied to the ribbon attack? Tied to the ribbon attack. Oh. Alright, come on, kid. Open the door for me. We got a mystery to solve. Alright, we gotta go down here. Let's not forget that.
I see.
What might this be? Yep, definitely gotta make an incorrect accusation at some point. Maybe I should do that sooner rather than later.
Interesting.
Alright, let me in. I've got work to do. Challenges won't do themselves. Yeah, Cam. Faster, Junior. That's a funny joke. Starburst. It's more of a Sherlock Holmes-inspired outfit, realistically. I wonder when the new Layton game is going to come out, because they announced one for Switch like a little while ago. Haven't heard much of it since. That could be fun to stream.
On it.
You, sir. Okay, I think that you guys... Hold on, I need to investigate something. Alright, I'll investigate something later. For now, I guess we gotta go out here. Yeah, the Catriel game, that's what you're referring to. Yeah, that came out. That was, I think, originally a 3DS game that they ported to Switch, but they announced a new one a little while back. And from what I understand, the new one is supposed to be more of a bit of like a return to form. Okay. Let's get the spade key. Thank you. A 2025 release.
On it.
Well, hopefully that means they're taking their time making it good. I believe this is essential to the case at hand. Guess that wasn't right. Someone stole your camera, did they? Or did you steal your own camera? I mean, you don't know for sure that the keys didn't gain sentience and escape through the glass. This statue is the culprit. And I guess 2025 doesn't necessarily sound that far when you consider that we're nearly a quarter of the way through 2024.
Of course.
How's that possible? Right, we also want to get the thing that's in here. Oh, I wonder what to be in here. You haven't seen anyone suspicious, but I have. And he's standing right in front of me. Huh?
Of course.
Chad, you're not getting political, are you? Or somewhat, I don't know. We're here to enjoy the Peach game, not to get into debates on the internet, okay? For the record, I thought the joke was funny, okay?
On it.
Okay. We did not get coins. Where might the mural be? Did it go? Out the window! Alright, we'll need a stepping stool to reach the window. You, get off the stepping stool. Oh, I can't go to the back room now? Yes. Hooray, now I can see the mummies. Right, go, get lost. Oh, right, we gotta jump onto the stool, of course. Might want to use it. Alright. This is not a wall at all! Alright, yes, the mural was never stolen. Huzzah. Still not quite sure what these guys' motive was in the first place, but we have discovered the mural anew. Hooray.
I see. Case closed. Thank you so much.
I think this is our first one where we've actually gotten all of the things. And we did get, unfortunately, 2 coins were necessary, but hey, that's, aside from the disco bird, that's at least so far. Alright, detective 1, 2 coins. Moving on. Which challenge took the most time to create? Ooh, that's tough. And certainly the Breath of the Wild challenge took quite a while. It was both long in terms of the video length, which means a lot of time writing the script, editing, that sort of thing. But then also had just, it's a long game with a lot of sections that took a long time because they were difficult. You know, let's just bite the bullet and do Thief next.
Let's go.
The ones that are actually kind of sneakily took a long time, the Fire Emblem Three Houses challenges. Because the game itself was like 80 hours, maybe like 100 on a given playthrough. Which then I obviously spent more time with because I ended up needing to like redo and like try again on various stages because my weapon selection was limiting my options.
Each time.
But yeah, I think both of my Super Mario Galaxy 2 challenges took a very long time. But I mean, it's hard to beat the Fire Emblem ones though, because it's like 100 hours right off the bat just from the game's existence. The Sour Thieves are up to no good. You should be careful too, miss. Of course I should. Trying to think if there's anything else of particular note. Don't worry, cheer up, folks. Chin up. We'll get him. We'll get him good. Yeah, of course I'll help. Oh, you think that you could hide from me? Well, you can't. Okay. Now these robots, I'm not actually certain if attacking them tends to give us coins. Because they don't really die, they just kind of get deactivated like this. That may actually make this level considerably easier than initially anticipated. Alright, we don't need to go up there. Or no, we might need to go up there. I think this is like a completely optional area. Yeah. We don't care about this guy. Hello, sir. What's going on? Yeah, I managed to slip past the guards. I'm just that cool. Alright, what do you got for me, dude? You better have a good feeling about me. I'm good. Alright, let's activate this place. Yep, that logo, it kinda... I don't know. For a second I thought maybe it looks a bit like Perry the Platypus.
Easy.
Oh wow, it's the thing I used for the thumbnail. Finally. Only like 5 hours and 45 minutes in. Okay. Here we go. Now what I'm worried about here mostly is this level has a lot of these hooks, and I'm worried that there might be coins that are like directly in the path of we'll be using to swing the hooks with. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, oh, so what are we gonna do about this?
Yes.
Like, could we, like, conceivably, like, ride it along and then, like, jump over or something? Or jump... Obviously, if this, you go, like, go underneath, but, okay, there's no way you're not getting that. Unless, oh, well, I mean, I guess technically, if you were here, like, you jump, no, you can't jump that high. See, I told you guys this one would be a nightmare. The Theets, they remind me of, like, I think there's a boss or something in the original Yoshi's Islands that they look kind of similar to. That might be what you're thinking of. I might do another Fire Emblem challenge. I mean, I guess given enough time, probably eventually. It's just... It's a big time commitment is the issue. But no, I'd definitely be open to doing a Fire Emblem Engage challenge at some point. I guess I kinda do resemble Olimar. Okay. So what is going to be our strategy, though, when we get to the zip lines? Oh, nice, Dr. Hank. Hope that was an enjoyable experience. A village simulator. Yeah, I got nothing. Yep. Well, see ya, Mad Cow. Glad to have you here. I understand it's late, so get the rest you need. What a healthy community, which involves people who are individually healthy. And rest helps with that. I guess the Theats are kind of whimsical, with their society being so based around the theater and whatnot. It's nice. Okay, so what are we actually gonna do here? That is a good question. We may be able to jump over the first ones, at least in part. It might be possible to, like, fall underneath and grapple on late. But the grapple isn't that long.
Leave it to me. Got it.
Okay, let's go. Well, that wasn't really helpful. Alright, what if we go, like, underneath? Okay. Hold on.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I think we're onto something with that. We'll die and then we can get more practice in. Oh, nice, we got less oh, wait, hold on. Got about 10 more followers to go until we're up to 50. So if you haven't followed on Twitch yet, do so. That's in order. Oh, okay. Well, okay, we'll die again so we can practice. We'll probably restart the level in full once we actually know what we're doing here, but I think this is a great opportunity to practice. I wonder, is there a difference between, like, if I go up, I think going up maybe helps more so? I think we can probably get past these first ones, at least. What? No. No, I don't want alts. I want real followers. Look, as someone with a YouTube channel with 80,000 subscribers, I think I should be able to naturally accumulate 50 followers on Twitch. Wait a minute, hold on. If I... Can you grapple down? If I'm here, if I go up, I jump. I can. Not sure if that's beneficial though. Huh, interesting. Is there anything else we can pull? Like, what if we did, like... Not quite. I wonder if, like... Oh, I wonder if we could do this. Use this to your advantage here. Not really. Okay, we've got to try again. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Wait. No, no, no. That's gonna take me out of the level. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I mean, that's not really relevant, I guess. Actually, it is relevant. It means it's gonna take me longer to die every time. Oh, whatever. That's not enough. I think maybe part of it is you don't want, you want to ride that momentum as long as you can, I think. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So, like, if I were here, can I... There doesn't seem to be a way to just drop down. Like, you have to jump, it seems. That's what you're saying. Okay. Let's do this. Let's roll. That was just a total failure in every respect. And even if we survive this, like, look what's next. Yeah. Would you like to use all the coins you've obtained from this play to complete it? No. That's an option. Technically, does that... Hold on a second. And technically, does that mean any play I could technically do without getting any coins if I just, like, died before I had the chance to get coins and then auto-cleared it? I think that's technically what that means. That seems cheap. Hello, Sherlock. Welcome to the stream. Or at least, I don't think I've seen you chat this particular stream. Maybe I'm blind. Who knows? See, the tough thing is, just like with the dash, like you only get like the midair boost like once, it would seem. Like, hold on. So if I'm here and I go jump there, okay. If I'm here, I go. Maybe I should be going forward instead of up. Maybe that's a tactical thrown at the very end. Like, oh, well, technically, you could just skip the whole game, and that's how you can beat Princess Peach ShowTime. without collecting coins. Still want to do it the proper way, though. No, I don't want to complete display. Although, actually, come to think of it, I bet you wouldn't get your sparkles if you completed it that way. And then you probably wouldn't be able to advance the game. Yeah. Might as well get into that on my own time. Oh, so close. So very close. Actually, I bet. That might actually do it. I'll probably test out to see how exactly that works on a different file, because I don't want to corrupt this one. No, I don't want to complete the play. See, that's what we're debating right now, Sherlock. If skipping the levels entirely is, like, valid for the challenge. Because I didn't realize there was such a strong, like, assist mode in this game. Oh, come on. That was worse than the time before. Yeah. I guess the thing is, normally with these challenges, it's kind of a, you know, fight dirty, use anything available to you to complete it, but like just skipping levels entirely, that seems maybe a bridge too far. Ah. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I'm trying to practice this. I think I need to do better at not interrupting my momentum. I think that'll help. Oh, and keep in mind, this is like the first real obstacle in this entire level.
No.
This is gonna be rough. Okay. Yep, let's infiltrate. If I just like jumped off this, like there's no way we can actually make it that far. Maybe I should like Because if I do like an angle down, I need to like, maybe if I use the D-pad that might give us me more, never mind, I can't. Oh, okay, we wouldn't want to do that because then that traps us here. So we don't want to get back on this necessarily. Are they? That's a good question, with regards to the thief whips. I think it's locked to the 8 directions.
No way.
No, that's not what I meant to do at all. Yeah, I'll just close one. Doesn't mean we're gonna have to go through the entire level to get back to where we were, but okay. It's fine.
Princess Peach, showtime.
Okay. Hold on, am I using the heart charm? Because if not, I should get rid of that. Or if so, I should get rid of that, rather. Hey, yo, do you know if I'm using heart charms? No, I don't want a heart charm. Okay. Yeah, I won't change my mind, don't worry. Okay, well, here we go again.
Showtime.
The perfect infiltration. So what? I think the least coins we've gotten in that particular section is like 2. Well, I think we've like died, so it's not the best track record. Have I tried just like running off to my death yet? Sometimes respawn mechanics can be useful in these sorts of situations. Thank you. Come on, guys. Cheer up. We got work to do. I will be taking this. Talk to me, brother. Brother. Yes, perhaps you can stick with me. And we'll change the world together. If you could clear the coins out of my way, that'd be great too. I overshot it. It's fitting, I suppose, that this would be one of the harder sections. I remember back in Super Mario Galaxy 2, no Starbits. There's always the 2D sections that were the worst. Less room to maneuver.
Easy. Leave it to me. On the jump.
Alright, up we go. Okay, come on. Study real quickly. Just let's rule this out.
Oh.
Okay, seems pretty ruled out.
Yes.
Oh, so close. But then I died anyway. That's not great. Actually, come to think of it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so if I'm here and then I... Okay, I can change on a dime, so that's going to be an important part of this.
Oh. No way.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. I think additionally, starting as far back on this as possible is good, because it gives you more time to build momentum. No good.
Oh.
Could I get like an anti-heart charm that like gave me less hearts? Could that be a thing? Perhaps?
Oh.
No, I don't want a heart charm. I do not want the heart charm. Okay, come on. Oh, so close. Oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hello, amazing Karnak. Welcome to the stream. Have you followed yet? If you haven't, you should. Right now, we're just trying to get it over this zip line without collecting coins. It's proving difficult, to say the least. Could we hit this again? If so, would anything happen? I was not really intending to do that. Hmm.
Oh,
Maybe I'm getting too tired. Maybe I should call it a night soon. Ugh. I have been playing this game for over 6 hours straight, so that's probably not usually considered healthy behavior. And three? And three's not terrible. But I still feel like maybe I can do better if I time it just right. See, the sad thing though is, like, if these coins had like a sensible hitboxes, I think we would have already done this pretty, maybe not easily, but I think we'd already be done. No, I don't want the heart charm. Shut up about the heart charm. You ever heard of the Titan? Or what was it? I think it's a Titan. Maybe it's just some guy. Sisyphus. Oh, so close. I think. Well, was it that close? I don't know. Like, we didn't grab the first one at least, but then we grabbed the last two and fell to our deaths. So. Not really a success by any standard metric. No, I don't want the heart charm. Shut up about the heart charm. I wonder if we like switched gears. Like we. There's no real point in practicing without the coins present, because the coins are the thing that's defining the difficulty here.
no way.
If this is possible, it's gonna have to be like probably nearly frame perfect. Sisyphus is an interesting character. I feel like we can all relate to Sisyphus to one extent or another. And that's how you would avoid getting these last ones, at least. And even once we do this, we've got this nonsense to deal with. Jeez. These ones are certainly, at the end here, are certainly inevitable. Ah, nice. Good to see. Good to see Twitch is recommending me to people. Still don't quite understand how their recommendation algorithms and systems work, but good to see they are working. And why wouldn't they recommend me? I'm like this has got to be the most entertaining stream in the category right now. And where else are you going to get to see someone play the same level in Princess Peach Showtime for like over an hour? Oh. Nearly there, nearly there. Can you bounce the beam just right so you don't collect? Maybe. I mean, we haven't really even looked that much at that part of the equation yet,
Come on.
to be honest. The thing is, I'm not sure if there's actually a means you can tilt it, like, to the right. I think like you can jump to like and like get it to stop tilting, but I think that just makes it level more or less. Probably should start messing around with that just so we like, because I'd hate to like do this part perfectly and then mess up the next part when we could have maybe saved a coin or two.
Yeah.
It's like if we're here, right? So we can jump, and that brings it like to level. And that might be enough to make it so we collect 1 coin instead of 2. I don't think it's possible for us to jump over this whole thing, unfortunately. Yeah, just 2. So like, I think these 2 coins here are inevitable. I don't think there's a way to get around that. And yeah, we don't jump high enough to get over those ones. Is it bad if seeing this stream was the first time you ever heard of this game? And probably from Nintendo's perspective, that's pretty bad. That means the marketing hasn't really reached where they need it to.
No way.
Yeah, the coins are like in the very middle of the beam, so there's not much we can do about that. No, I didn't want the bonus hearts. Ah. Okay, well, I guess we have bonus hearts now. Okay. Infiltration. Let's go. And I think if we can get past this part here without getting the coins, I think we are just going to accept the 2 on the opposite side, because I don't see a way past that. The issue is if you don't grab this first one, I don't think, it doesn't seem plausible that you have the means to get past. You don't have enough momentum to get past the ones all the way on the right. All right, come on. Ugh. This may be one of the most brutal Mario games to do a no coins challenge on, if I'm being honest. Yeah, between the hitbox and the way the game's designed just in general. Is there anything over here that's of use? No? Okay. Thought I'd check at least. I need to... I've got to experiment at least with... So if I'm here, I jump, I go this.
Yes.
The issue is there's not really a way. Like, this angle is just not good for what we are trying to achieve. This is another one of the circumstances where you start thinking, okay, at what point do I just kind of accept what we're given here? No, we're not completing this play. We're not taking the easy way out. Have you done the first part now, coins? Of this particular level? Yes. Or, wait, what are you talking about? If you're talking about the zipline, no. I think the best we've done is like 1 or 2 coins.
Yes.
Okay. No, we're not completing the play immediately.
Yes.
I don't know, I'm getting pretty tired. I'm not sure if I'm like physically up to this right now. We might table this particular level for now and go do something else. Because I do want to end the stream with a win. And this does not seem like it's gonna give it to us anytime soon. And this is just the first obstacle of the level, mind you. Like, there's probably all sorts of nonsense after this.
Come on.
Oh yeah, it's late for me. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Plus, I've been streaming this for like 6.5 hours. It's a bit much, arguably. Okay, I mean, it's not a bad opening. Look, if I want to have a shot... Hold on, I wanted to see something. So if I am here, right? So the second one doesn't seem to... Okay, so that would land me there. That's if I'm running. I jump here, I do this, and this. It lands me slightly before the last run. If I'm running, I do this, this. I think you get a bit further. And it could have just been user error, but maybe not. Anyways, while I kill myself a bit. If there are any new folks watching, just so you're aware, we're streaming right now live on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so you can watch wherever you prefer to watch live streams. But in either case, if you've got a Twitch account, you may want to follow me, because that'd be nice. And also, I'm trying to get enough followers to become a Twitch affiliate, so every bit helps. Just need about, like, I guess technically it's 11 more followers to be eligible. Okay. So, I think, before we go up there, I need to get used to, so it's gonna be up. Well, there's a few things to try. We can try that. Is there a difference? Okay, so if I'm here, I jump forward. Okay, so diagonal brings me basically to here. Okay. If I'm here, up. Up is definitely inferior. What about straight sideways? Okay, well, I didn't jump as high that time. Hold on. It seems maybe about the same. So that landed there. Not diagonal. That landed less, but maybe that was just from less jump heights. It's hard to say. Seems about equal. Oh, hello, Fairy Slash. That was close. That was close. I think I want to try more without doing a second hook. I think it might give us just a slight bit extra distance, which might at least knock off 1 coin. Yeah, I'm streaming on multiple platforms simultaneously, so that would be why sometimes I'm responding to chats that don't seem to exist. I promise you, I'm not going insane. I haven't just imagined the existence of a Twitch stream. Probably. Oh, okay. Apparently Twitch chat is telling me that I'm insane, so take that for what you will. And we died anyway. And 1 coin. Obviously, you would need. Oh, wait a minute. You didn't. You would need to not die. I mean, okay, we're on 1 coin right now. Do we think that's the best that is gonna happen here? Like, like, I just don't know. Like, somehow we ended up alive over here, which is a miracle in and of itself. Like, that's one thing that we haven't really even considered because we've been so focused on the coins. We do need to make it to the other side. If we don't actually make it to the other side, then it's all for naught. I think perhaps we should say we're good with the 1 coin for now, and maybe I'll come back here and do some more experimenting later. But for now, I think maybe we just move on with this. Are you doing this like a segmented challenge? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I mean, obviously we're going level by level because that's how the game is laid out. I guess I'm in what I would typically call my research phase. I mean, I think this is at the level as this is gonna get. But yeah, 2 coins anyway. Okay, and we haven't even tried this transition. I don't think we'll immediately grab the coins. Okay, we did not. Ooh. Why are we going so slow? Okay. All right, Peach. Can you? I mean, we can probably jump over at least 2 of them. Okay. Go faster, Peach. Okay. Now it may look like this could be a possibility of like jumping between them. That's not gonna work here. That is not going to work even slightly. Because these coins are like super, like they're attracted via magnetism or something. Oh, what is? Oh, okay, that's good. That's actually a good sign. I bet we can reach that from here. Oh no! It betrayed me! Yeah. Okay, so let's continue on and get a bit of a feel for what we're going to be up against in this section. We're obviously going to have to restart, but... Okay, note to self, don't touch the box. Because those coins weren't there before, right? I'm not going crazy. Those coins weren't there before. Right, chat? Okay, well, we'll slide down this. Alright, so don't activate the box next time. Oh, okay. Now what's through here? Okay, money bags. That's encouraging. You know what else would be encouraging? If you were to follow me on Twitch so I can get the Twitch affiliates. Or so I can be qualified for the Twitch affiliate program. Oh, come on! There's coins on the coins on the poles. There's coins hidden up at the top of the pole. Oh, okay. Okay. And I don't think we can just, like, we gotta climb the pole down. Oh, come on. Like, I don't think... Okay, is there any way we can, like, do, like, a baby jump and, like, technically be fine here? Oh, man. This... Oh, what the? I was not... That counts for that? Oh, my goodness. This... I mean, I knew the thief area would be bad. I did not expect it. I didn't even realize it would be this bad. Okay, we gotta... Oh, come on. And this is the way... Ow. Okay, gotta get lasered, I guess. Sure. I might as well check what's here.
On the job.
Yeah, anyone see a problem with this?
Yeah.
Oh, just give me my thing back. Give me my elevator. I want out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, get me out of here.
No problem.
Okay, up we... Oh, come on! Alright, we get the angle just right, maybe we can make something happen here. And we touched one coin. Oh, boy. Was there a way to skip most of this part of the level? I seem to recall there being a way to skip most of that part of the level. We'll have to keep that in mind for the future. That's it, Amaya. Amaya. That's probably how you actually pronounce that. Wait, what was this? Is this something? Might as well check it out.
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay. Well. I don't even know how you get up to that sparkle. Oh, come on! This is absurd. Okay, at least you can dodge those ones. Alright, what's this? Is it more coins? Yeah, of course it is. In the doorway too? I guess it makes sense that the thief level is like filled with coins. Alright, so just to be clear, I don't think that last one is even possible to avoid because I don't know how we could have gotten any better in terms of avoiding it. Okay, get that. Okay, I guess this is a good opportunity to see if these guys give us coins. They don't give us coins. I mean, that's one nice thing at least. I died. Are you on YouTube, sir? Yes, I am on YouTube as well as Twitch currently. Yes, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, so watch me where you like to watch people live better, I suppose. That was close. Where'd those coins come from? Oh, sheesh. No, I don't want the money. I really don't want the money. And now we're gonna have to be working at high speeds in all likelihood. Okay, and you gotta get oh, come on. There's a hook right here? Why? Why would you do this to me? Again? It's like they want me to get the coins. What happens if I get touched by the electricity? Doesn't seem very helpful. Oh, come on. You're gonna force me to use that? Of course you are. Oh my goodness. This level is a nightmare. Okay, and then you gotta do this and worry about avoiding these coins. And these coins are actually probably gonna be some of the easiest coins to avoid in the whole level, all things considered. Oh, come on. Alright, well. So. Yeah. I hate this level. This is absurd. It's nonsense. There are so many obstacles here that just go right after another. So many things that are definitely impossible to do perfect, which is like the worst type of thing. Because then it's about like trying to figure out, oh, what's the least bad thing to do? Man. Okay, you know what? Alright, I guess it makes sense that it's the thief level and it's trying to shower you with coins, but still. I suspected that one would be bad. I was not ready for this. But I think that is actually probably where we're going to end this stream. I've been streaming for over 6.5 hours. That is by far the longest stream I've done so far. I'm tired. I don't even know what we're going to... I need time to actually formulate my thoughts on what we're going to try to do with this thief level. So, yeah, that'll be it for this stream. Hopefully, next stream we can do better with regards to the thief level in particular. We'll probably be streaming sometime, I guess it's technically later today, but like practically speaking tomorrow, like sometime Sunday. And yeah, I hope to see you guys there. We're only 10 followers away from being able to be up at 50 followers, which would of course get us the qualified to become a Twitch affiliate, which would be nice. So if you haven't followed yet, do so. But anyways, guys, it's been great having you here. This has been fun. A nice social sort of way to go about doing the research for these challenges. I've enjoyed myself. I think I see doing these more often in the future as a thing. So thank you for being so fun to be with, fun to entertain. But until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next video or perhaps stream. I don't know when specifically tomorrow I'll stream, probably sometime in the afternoon or evening. Goodbye.